Okay, you can go now. You can say hello. Hello, VOD watchers. VOD watchers, VOD watchers. You guys are from a time, by the way, VOD watchers, after the end of the subathon. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? This eternal subathon, it will have ended by the time you see this VOD. Which is, you know, insane. Absolutely insane. Chat is coping that it's going to keep going. But they don't realize today is sub 50 day. And once sub 50 day happens, the armies, the walls that chat have built, the copium shipments that they're shipping across, they'll realize they're their copium shipments, not mine. No, no. And it'll be chat that is in disarray. It'll be chat that is scattering all over the place. It's going to be great. I am looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. But yes, hello, VOD watchers. Chat is also saying hello to you guys. And I have a bit of a confession for you. I have not logged on to GOG since Friday, and today is Monday. Today is Monday, so that means there has been at least a little bit of progress that I have not seen. I don't entirely know what that progress is. There's a couple of bits I asked Azuna to do, and I'm curious if it's been done yet. So we can do some checking out of a few things and see where stuff is at. But yeah, should we start with a little bit of a recap? Hi Thorns, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Applied mathematics is Craigasming. Good, that's what we like to see at the start of the day. Copium shipment for the guy who's been on a 108-day subathon. Listen. It doesn't count, okay? Actually, how's the battery looking? Let's see. Hello, Mr. Battery. Oh, did Azuna get rid of the loop? Maybe Azuna got rid of the loop. Okay, well, that counts as a progress update. Let's go see. Oh, yeah, he has. Azuna has deliberately removed the loop. I don't like that. Do I like that? Is that okay? Yeah, we'll figure it out. He was complaining about the loop last night. He said there were problems and that we should chat about it. Oh. I wonder what he thinks the problems are, because I didn't think there was problems with the loop. Maybe there are. Maybe stuff has changed. Okay, I'll ask him. That's fine. So if his problem is I can't monitor how much power is going in and out, yeah, that is true. That is a problem that exists. If his problem is something is actually broken, then I need to ask what that is. My reaction to this, it doesn't matter how much power you have, just make more. That was not his problem. Okay, then I should ask him what's wrong. Because I didn't... This is an easy enough fix. I will do it neater than this. We'll just send these ATs a different way, because I do not like the staggering that's going on. But yeah, that is fine enough to change. If there is a real problem, I shall have a chat. Cool. Easy enough. Thorns, I see you have some cute heart emotes out there. Where did you obtain that cute potato guy? He seems cute. So that seems to have been updated, and also just judging by the numbers I saw coming into here, I think Azuna managed to get around to upgrading the power that I asked him about. So I had placed down all 512 rods into here, as you guys well know, and then I placed this and I asked Azuna to craft 512 more, and it seems he's done that. It seems that is now complete, so I'm pleased with that as well. Lightning Spire is officially doubled up in power. By subscribing to the #1 streamer Random Potato 10. You're so right, Thorns. That is how you obtain the cute emotes. Very smart, very smart. Everyone should be subbed indeed. Agreed. These are the cutest emotes on Twitch after mine. Whoa, where is this after mine coming from? Hello? They are just the cutest emotes on Twitch. We can just end it there. Yeah, I mean, if whatever Azuna thinks is going on is an actual issue, even if it isn't, to be honest, it is quite easy to just bring the laser power up through here and just stick it into, like, the middle somewhere and just never worry about it again. It is a very, very, very easy change to not have it loop, and it will not look that strange to do, so I don't mind doing it. But I don't like this, I don't really like the staggered AT business that's going on. I don't like how it looks. So we can just reroute it somewhere else and achieve the same thing. And VNet code wasn't touched in 2.7 and we've had no issues. Yeah, I don't think there were issues, so I don't know what he thinks is wrong. We'll see. I'll ask him. And then I will make decisions accordingly. And even if there are no issues, I don't particularly care in which way it's organized. If Azuna prefers it one way and it works that way, that is fine by me. It is not worth having a disagreement over. I don't need to be right about this. Okay, why is this craft stuck, though? That's a good question. Hello, sir. Why stuck? Also stuck, and also stuck. No, that's because we're just making ammonia. Okay, cool. So you, which is a ZPM circuit assembler, is stuck because you don't have a stack of niobium titanium wire. All right. Niobium titanium wire. Let's fix that up. And I think once we... Was it 4x? Yeah, it was 4x niobium titanium wire. There we go. That's so strange. Anyway, the point is, once we've looked into this stuff and this is cleared, I think that is the recap. Like, I know even Azuna was on Archipelago with me and a bunch of other people on Saturday. Oh my god, what happened here? Hello. Azuna has made some AALs. Holy AALs. Hi, Pepsi. How's the car insurance one? It was miserable, thank you for asking. That is the least fun I've ever had. Are these getting... They're getting the full amperage? Oh my goodness. Holy Azuna. Wow, these are going to be fast. What the hell is a remote input hatch? I feel like there's so much I don't know anything about here. Huh. Well, this is new. I'll have to ask Azuna how this works. It seems fairly straightforward anyway. So that's nice. This is very nifty. This is very, very, very nifty. The remote is basically an advanced stocking for fluids. I assume it's a programmable hatches thing, yeah? Or is it not? Remote input hatch. Let's see. It must be. Yeah, it is. Okay, well, very cool. Very, very, very cool. I like that a lot. You link it with the portable scanner? Do you mean with a data stick? Not with a portable scanner, surely. The portable scanner? As in this one? Do you know when the third Community Games Day is going to be yet? We don't. At the rate that we're currently going, I think it'll get pushed past the subathon, because we have UHC probably this weekend, which means Community Games Day 3 will have to be pushed. So yeah. Which I don't particularly mind if it needs to be a little later. Not a big deal. Do we know, by the way, that it's fine if the input hatches start here? I guess it only matters the order that they're in. It doesn't matter what slice they're on. I assume this is already tested and works. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, cool. Cool. And what do we have in the data bank at the moment, as far as things go? So everything seems to be wired in, and these are the data access bits. Okay, well, very cool. That's all the components. That's all the... All right. Very, very, very nice. it's mostly only the items that AALs are picky about. That makes sense. That makes sense. I have a lot of work, so hopefully I can make it to the Games Day. Yeah, you know, for Community Games Day 3, I think we should do community games the way we did them the first time, rather than the Gamble Wheel Day. A day where we actually play with people, or maybe a combination of both, like we did on the HypeSrv and stuff. That might also be fun. We'll have to think about it. But okay, so plans from me for today, then. With the Gregging. Right? Should be fairly simple, I want to say. I'm not 100% convinced that it'll be fairly simple, so we'll see. Okay? So here's my thoughts. We have enough infra going, by the looks of it at least, that we should be able to start... What's the word I'm looking for here? Start looking into Prismarine line and getting this Nacorite Universal Insulator foil, because having that around is going to allow us to make higher tiers of coils, which is a big progression point for us. Once we do that, then we can look into Fusion, but I think today's probably going to be just getting this line down, and that's about it. So we'll start there. We'll start there. It'll be more Hypixel. I got MVP Plus for a reason. Oh goodness, I forgot I have MVP. I don't think I have MVP Plus, though. Do I? I don't know what rank I have. I have something. Someone just gave it to me the moment I logged on. It was a bit ridiculous. But, yeah. What are you currently using for power production? Good question. We are using the Lightning Spires. I will show you in just a moment. Bear with me. Oh my goodness. Anderson, thank you for the 10 months.
Ding dong, your insurance dumb.
I agree. I agree. This is what we're using for power production. 2 Lightning Spires. I'm going to get this up to being like 4 on this side and 4 on the other side pretty soon, but I'm not too concerned about doing it right now. I don't think it's strictly necessary. So yeah, we need to bonk the insurance emote. Yes, we do. Correct. But you know what we need? What we actually need is to never think about it again and actually go start doing Prismarine line, which I cannot remember where I placed. I know I placed all the machines for it. Power production is just cheating in power. If you ignore the fact that this is perfectly doable in the base game, yeah, it is. Hi, Katie, how are you? Welcome on in. Oh, and I've already wired all of this up as well. Oh my goodness, I'm so good at the game. I already did so much stuff. Nice, so do we have some ZPM Supercon ready to use? No, but I can easily make some. Okay, let me request that and see how we end up. How we end up going. I have a feeling this is going to be really fast. In fact, I want to watch the AALs if I can in a moment. Time to leave Greg for Hypixel Skyblock? Please, absolutely not. That sounds 0% fun, but thank you for trying. Can I? Yeah, I want to go watch the AAL's craft. AAL's crafting is very satisfying to watch. Other than the fact that, you know, they are able to brick. So I'm gonna just stare at them, and hopefully it'll be fine and there'll be no bricking going on. Let's see. Let's pray. I assume these glass structures are supposed to be more ATs. That is neat enough. And this is the subnet that sees all. Okay. Azuna's multiplied these up. He's got smart blocking on. This is brilliant. This is being done so sensibly. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah. AL's being able to break. I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Cat. When do I get to see any of the fun stuff, please? Oh, ew, are we all stuck behind superconductor-based CPM ingots? Ew, ew, ew. Yes, that's exactly what we were stuck behind. That's okay. We can be minorly patient. It should take like 2 more minutes and we should be able to see this actually run. Which I definitely want to see in action. Just in case any of you haven't seen these, by the way, they are really cool in how they work and how they work in slices. I love the AAL mechanic. I hate how badly it works. I think the AAL mechanic is pretty nifty, personally. Okay, those are already crafting. These are on their way. I was like, that's cool automation the first time I saw it, you know? 4x of vanadium gallium cable isn't getting made? It is now, right? Right? Please? Okay, well, maybe not. I don't want to fly away because as soon as this is done, this is going to start. Okay, I'm going to fly away. I'm impatient. What are you doing, sir? Oh, you're making the supercorn, which is icky. Okay, well, it'll be done in a second. And then it should do the one I want. And then we get to watch. Please. It says that craft. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's what I wanted to show. Look how quickly it just crafted the ZPM motors. Done. And then now the pumps are going through. Isn't it crazy how it just goes through them slice by slice like that? Am I paying attention to chat? I am. There's something about enemies, Azuna W, and the leader of the enemies is here, Random Sweet Potato 10. See, I told you they're imposters. Stealing my good name and everything. Absolutely abhorrent behavior, but they do it. Those pesky sweet potatoes. It's all they do. They steal, they plunder, they loot. And they do these bad things to our name. It's true. It is very, very true. Random Sweet Potato 10 is already subbed. Well, you wouldn't gift a sub to the enemies, would you, Ditakai? You wouldn't do such a thing. No, that would be bad. Gifting subs during a subathon is actively the worst I've heard. There we are. And now we can bring this down and connect on in. To everyone. Oh, oops. Go away. Oh my goodness. No, Ditakai, that's just a random sweet potato. You can't just... You haven't even picked a specific sweet potato to gift to. And, like, we have established already that they are the enemy, yes? And, like, gifting them is bad. I hope this is well established. If it isn't clear, let me know. And I can have my lawyers reach out so they can inform you guys. Guess my big number of subs isn't good for me. Have you been gifting the enemies, Mr. Cat? Otherwise, it's fine. If you've been gifting the enemies, that's when it becomes problematic. Ditakai has directly gifted the enemies. This is FYI your third sweet potato sub? Oh no. I bet they're gathering intel. They do that sort of thing. I've heard about it, the sweet potato, you know, their intelligence. They're not smart. But they're like, intelligence operations people. Operations, you know, sweet potatoes. They can do a lot of damage. They can do a lot of damage. Do you know who's been gifting? Mr. Cat? I bet he's a sweet potato gifter. Yep, that seems in line. Dude, what the fuck? Why is there a treasure? We have had entirely too many of these, no? I don't know what to say. Actually, I do know what to say. Chat, close your eyes. That's what I have to say. Chat, close those eyes right up, please. If I have to, you don't. You don't. You don't. There is no obligation. You actually do not have to do any single thing. There's a guy. There was... Yeah. It didn't need to. Lucky for you, I'm at work. Pork. Ditakai, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Quick Gods Discord ping? No. Gods, go back to sleep. Gods, it's EP season. Look, we're wiring up some machines, okay? Ditakai has already been generous with 10. We don't need to do more. Pepsi then did 50. Pepsi, remember when I said it's EP time? Thank you for the 50 gifted, Pepsi. But that was 50, right? Because my chat's already bricked and I can't read anything. Was that 50? Yes, Pepsi, thank you for the 50. And Marty, thank you for the 5. Guys. It's not EP time, it's Gamba time? Oh, you want to use one of your Gambas, Pepsi? Your last one? You wanna spend it right now? I wish to use a Gamba. Alright, Pepsi, here you go. You may use your Gamba. Let me pull up the Gamba. The Gamba's not even ready because I wasn't expecting a treasure train so early in the day. Alright. What a wonderful birthday gift, a treasure train. Ooh, happy birthday, Thrad. I don't even know why we have a treasure train. It just happened. It just happened to happen. Ready, Pepsi? Ready for the Gamba? We need to check off your Gamba once you've Gambaed it. Go? Okay, here we go. Prage something fun. No, don't give them a free chicken nugget to start off the day. Oh my god, there's a free chicken nugget going off now as well? Well, actually, I'm hoping the chicken nugget does a good job of distracting from the train. Right, everyone, jam out. Please entirely focus on jamming. Absolutely ridiculous. While we're jamming, I'm gonna have to reopen my chat. Because that has taken a dive. Coding entity, oh my goodness. Coding entity, thank you for the 50? And then Pepsi 10 tier 2s, thank you for that as well. My goodness. Guys, it's not that rare. The Law, thank you for the 5 gifted. Did 60 ping? Is that why there was a thank you? I see. I see, the Discord has been allowed to know. Pepsi, thank you for the 5 tier 3s as well. Guys. You're supposed to be distracted by the train. Ditakai with 10 more? Thank you. Holy Ditakai. Level 14 train, yeah.
Darkaki cheered 300. Oh, potato, is that 60 hours? Chat, can we get him back up to funny numbers hours?
What do you mean funny numbers hours? Yes, it is 60 hours. Guys, I already told a bunch of people that we're finishing this week. You can't do this. Okay? Like, I'm just saying. I've already cleared it with a bunch of people that I'm done like Thursday, Friday. Right? It's already done. You cannot up these hours now. Like, the deal has been signed. The deal has been signed. You know, Pie Daddy was here earlier. I'm glad he is now gone. Mr. Cat is at work. Many a good thing happening. Typical project manager setting unrealistic deadlines. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why am I getting blamed here? I tried to let the folks know that good things are happening, and here you guys are increasing jail time. Like, who's, you know? No, bad. I just want to say I called another treasure train before the end of the subathon last week. Yeah, but that was insane amounts of cope. They are supposed to be really rare. They're supposed to be so rare. Why are they... We've had so many. How are we mid-treasure train again? It's ridiculous. That was unusually stupid even for you? What do you mean? Is it cope if it happens? I think someone at Twitch is manipulating this subathon to happen a little more. Let me remote in. It's Gamba time, huh? Hi, Taco. I'm afraid you do not have a Gamba. Do you think Twitch intentionally increases the probability of treasure trades of subathons? Probably not. In all honesty, like, very, very, very unlikely that they actually know. Owen, thank you for the sub. Not understanding the cow threat, like, the sound a crow makes, like, cool. Taco threat? Taco's not threatening anything. Oh, hello, Lynx. Lynx, I thought you were asleep. I see you've joined in as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome on in during the treasure train. Good evening, good evening. It's a seagull? Right, of course. It is a seagull. Crows say coo? No, they say, like, caw. I don't know, I'm not going to make crow noises. I don't know what a crow says. I've never spoken with one before. I personally only know what a macerator says, which is, you know, crush. And then it crushes. Single gifting is what triggers treasure trains most commonly. Gift a bunch of singles and boom. That cannot be true, really? Like, it's still random, though. That sounds way too easy for chat to manipulate. The law, good job on your 45-day streak. That is very, very, very many days indeed. Always great to have you here. Gifting is what triggers a train, treasure specifically a random chance. That is the impression I'm under, yeah. But I'm not sure. Because Banner seems awfully confident that, you know, they're manipulatable. Ooh, 61 hours. Lynx, we started on 52. We were supposed to end today below 50. In fact, we were supposed to be below 50 very, very, very close to now. But then things occurred. You know? Sub 50 who? Listen, it's not cope if it's true. Okay? Am I gonna have to add another bird noise when I'm home? No, I'm just trying to, like, explain what a crow sounds like. Okay, it's ended. I no longer need to be terrified. Alright. Good job, everyone. Treasure train complete. Well done, well done. Choo-choo indeed. Level 31. No, level 31? What am I saying? Level 13. Please no level 31. I'm tired from lack of sleep and dealing with car insurance, people. The crows at my school are boring, but the ravens here started to talk back to us. One of them says hello, and croak is Ravencaw. And croak is Ravencaw is crown, and not all nice and sweet like your call. Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. I mean, I used to, like, I know what crows sound like, because I met a bunch when I lived in India. They're pretty, like, common there. We have ravens in the UK, but not that many crows, I think. Yeah, level 31 hype train. Thank goodness, no. I think that's higher than the channel record, by the way. I don't think we've ever had a treasure train that big. Thank goodness. I summoned the enemies, Ditakai gifted the enemies, summoning a treasure train, and then we time her up. It's like you guys like all planned it together. Have a lot of crows in Australia, at least where I live. Don't you guys have like every animal ever in Australia? Like if an animal exists, Australia probably has it, no? I thought that was how Australia generally worked. The treasure train chance is random chance, but different triggers are a higher percentage. I see. Anyway, Lynx, I didn't get to say a proper hello to you when you came in, because we were treasure training and I was busy being scared. How are you doing, Lynx? How did your server building go? You told me you were building a home lab for something? Did that go well? Did you manage to get it put together? Yeah, every evil one, although we don't have badges and they're evil. Wait, what makes a badger evil? They're cute, no? I like how badges look. They're just there. Like, they just vibe. Highest one was 24. Good question. Yeah, I think something like that, Mr. Cat. That sounds close enough to be true. Mostly working, lots of networking fun. I see. Also, Falsolf, can you pick another color? Red doesn't suit you, I'm afraid. Sorry, I've been meaning to say, but I was busy being scared earlier. Do you remember seeing a study that most intelligent animals have regional accents, possibly languages? The study I remembered mentioned cows. They moo in different languages? Interesting. Moo moo. That was my impression of a cow, by the way, for anyone wondering. Needs to walk dogs and find breakfast. Enjoy, Bama. French cow le moo? Exactly. I believe that's how it roughly works. Adds up. Okay, well, during the scariness of the treasure train, I managed to get power wired up to all of my machines, so I suppose my next task is a simple one, really, isn't it? All I should need to do now is pull up the flowchart and show you what's going on. Bam is gone, but random sweet potato 10 is still here. Give me a second, pulling up the flowchart. I can't find my flowchart. Where did it go? Is it this? Oh, it is. Okay. That's because it has an absolutely absurd name. American badges are not nice. European badges are pretty chill. Wait, really? Is that an actual thing? American badges aren't nice, but the European ones are chill? Because if so, that is quite funny. Only 61 hours, this is unacceptable. Unfortunately, my bank account cannot argue. SU, we started on 52, okay? The fact that we've gone up, to 61 is ridiculous as it currently stands. Just FYI. This looks stinky. This is not stinky. That is mean. French cows don't moo, they just look at you like you are less than. I bet they do. Bet they do. Funnily enough, I'm enjoying work so much that I'm touching my lab less. Well, that's good. Enjoying work is always nice. And Obernation, hey, welcome on into the chat. Yes, this is GTNH. I'm about to pull up a flowchart. Look at this. This is what I was trying to open. We're about to do Prismarine line, which means we get started here, right? Dissolution tanker things. And yeah, that's what I'm about to do. Just need to set up a couple of subnetty things and we go. Lynx, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Lynx, you waited until after the hype train? You madman. You absolute madman. He just flexed on everyone. He was here during the hype train and he went, you know what? No. I will do it separately. I did 5 during the hype train. You did do 5 during the hype train. But you are a madman. You are well known as a madman around here. Thank you, though, for the 20 gifted. That is always appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Right, so we need to start off here, right? This is our Prismarine start. I just wanted to see 62 hours. Right. There was a lot of illness going on a few days ago, Lynx, when we were at 69 hours, and, well, that one was fine, and then we were at 67 hours. There was a lot. Thankfully, we are below that now. We've made it past. Honestly, I think there should be a software like there is for Satisfactory for production-like calculations. Well, do you have the skill to make one, Obanation? You should make one if you do, because I'm sure players would use it. It would be really nice, actually. If such a thing existed. I know there is a vague tool, it's not that great. But yeah, hi Straw Baby, I'm taking a sip, thank you very much. Something like Factory Planner from Factorio would be nice in New Horizons. Yeah. Lynx, are you offering to make one for us? Okay, so if we need to start here, let's do this like this. Okay? Let's do this like this. It should be a fairly simple and straightforward one. So let me just count up the number of channels that I expect this will take, which should not be that many. And I just need a connection to mainnet. Honestly, the way I see it, right? Including just doing it down below is going to be so neat. But doing it up above is also going to be completely fine. Maybe I'll embed it into the wall or something. It could work. It could work well. It could work in my favor, even. Yeah. Where do I have a mainnet connection around here, anyway? I think the answer is I don't. Which is a little scary. How is the cable around here doing? Let's do a quick check. Does anyone want a new random piece of potato lore? I have new lore. Wait, what? You do? I wear a Tommy Hilfiger brand watch. I do, actually, yeah. It was, I have, like, 2 or 3 of them, which were gifts from people. Most of the watches I wear these days are gifts, because I've spent years telling people that if they gift me anything, it should be a watch, because I like watches, and now people just gift me watches. It's lovely. It's actually really, really nice. Yeah. Honestly, I could probably do it partially, but I suck at GUI stuff in Minecraft. Oh god, now that you're saying that, I'm thinking about it. How horrendous is GUI stuff in Minecraft? I have to imagine it is pretty bad. There's a GTNH calculator that can balance recipe and machine amount with quite a good level of granularity, but it doesn't handle loops well, and I don't think it makes a fancy flowchart. The fancy flowchart would be, like, the thing that people are after, I think. But yeah, I have heard of that calculator before, actually. I think I saw, I want to say Mallet using it before. But yes, I have seen some usage of it. I've just flown the wrong way. Brilliant. I want to go this way. And I want to swap all of this to dense cable. How much dense cable do we have? A lot. Nice. Okay, real quick then. Let me just make a bunch of dense white cable. Have a pleasant day all. Enjoy work, Mama Jamma. Thank you for dropping by as usual. Always good to have you here. Okay, set exchanging mode. Set block to replace with, set block to replace. Can I do that? Boom. I love it so much. Hey, it's the AzunaVT guy. Known as the carry of the run by many, it seems. Hello, Azuna. Oh, oops. I'm out? Really? Good morning, good morning. There we go. Well, hey, that was nice. Lately, I mostly use it to check recipes as a decent out-of-game NEI when I need to talk about recipe because I haven't booted up the game in several months. That sounds reasonable, yeah. Actually. Set mode, cables, set that as my cable. And let's run it all the way down to here. Yeah, that should do. That's so easy. Ignore the laser shenanigans. I did that as part of troubleshooting something last night. Oh yeah, chat was telling me that you thought something was wrong with them. Which I don't think there is anything wrong with this. I was going to ask you about it, Azuna. But probably an easier call over VC. Found what was wrong. Was it the loop? I had a source to go to Tesla. So the loop was fine. So it was getting no power. Got it. Cool. So the loop is fine. Noted. Now that I've removed the loop, I want to keep it that way. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind not having a loop. I would wire it differently, and I want to swap once we have mirrors, but I don't mind not having a loop. That's fine. Yeah. When I did work on utilities and access, I had to do some UI stuff involving an inventory. And when you don't have a nice GregTech abstraction, it's a sad time. I see. Did I see the AALs? I did, Azuna. They are so fast. You are putting in more power than we make into them, but they are so fast. So, yay? You're putting in way more power than we generate into them, but they work so fast and we don't make a lot of stuff, so it's probably fine. I'm getting tempted to go back and finish either Dyson Sphere program or Satisfactory. You should, Links. Also, Artemis, hi, welcome on in. Thank you for the Prime. What are we working on? We're working on getting Prismarine lineup. I could swap them to 64 amp ZPM. It doesn't matter for right now. They work so fast, it should be fine. Giving the machines that have the worst overclocks in the game the most power. It doesn't matter, Neb. It's so irrelevant. Working on Third Spire, fixing our Galena supply and golden stuff. Yeah. Right, put these away. So if I'm getting started now, the question is, how do I want to subnet this? Which is, it needs its own subnet. I suppose I can just have it over here, can't I? Because it's not like I'm going to be able to fit too many other machines here. So let's just do it over here. Give me... I've got to admit, I spent most of the day on Sunday playing more Binding of Isaac. I wanted to... Okay, confession time from me as well. I wanted to spend a bunch of yesterday playing, oh, what's it called? A little bit more Hades, but I actually ended up being out a bunch of the day, and the rest of it was spent sleeping. So, yeah. Oh, also, I'm being silly. What am I trying to do? Oh, yeah, I need a non-dense white cable so that I can pull a P2P off of this. P2P in this direction, please. And this is going to be called... Passive Prismarine. Oh, oops, I just didn't link it to... That was smart on my part, wasn't it? Passive Prismarine. There we go. Done. Cool. If you restart, new world option has options to change nodes. Oh, you guys are talking about Factorio, Satisfactory, and so on and so on. I know some of those words. Do I even need a hub? No, I just need a wireless. None of this needs to go to mainnet anyway. Wireless. How many of these do we have? Plenty. Plenty. Give me one of those. Bonk. And light gray for you. Okay. Yeah, easy peasy, I think. Part of autocrafting is going off for a minute. That is fine by me. All good. Right, that should be a mainnet connection for me. Let me pull some light grey cable and organize this. This should be fine, and then I need... Chat, what color for Prismarine line? I can't do cyan, because that's right next to this. Basically, any color but cyan should be fine. I see in the news that Satisfactory did an engine upgrade back in Feb. Not many game devs bothered doing that after release. What does it mean for them to have done an engine upgrade? Is it a... like, a large performance boost? Blue or grey? Teal? I wish teal was an option. Our options are blue and light blue, if you want something bluish. What does light blue look like, actually? I don't think we have light blue anywhere around the base at the moment. We could do light blue. I feel like light blue could go quite well, actually. We do, but it's fine. Oh yeah, no, it's nowhere near anyway, so it's all good. I didn't realize we were using it. Lightish red for Prismarine line? That doesn't fit in color. We'll do light blue. I like the idea of light blue. That seems good. Light blue dye. Give me some cable. No, not K-blue. Oh, how often do I type K-blue instead of cable? Yes. Cable fluix. Ah. Let's make a little bit more of that stuff, shall we? It's kind of a bit not okay. The optimization is about the same, but they can finally reintroduce weather without the game catching on fire. Oh, into Satisfactory? Cool. Cool. I need a quartz fiber here between these. Please Q-skip. Okay, well, that's going to take a little while. Actually, is it? Is our lathe just really slow? Wait, let me go see how slow the lathe is. I think we might have a very, very, very slow lathe. Yes, we do have a very, very, very slow lathe. Which can be massively sped up very easily. If I just have a couple of those around. Okay. "48 every 1.5 seconds is completely useless. What's the point? May as well have the machine be off." Don't you guys agree? May as well have the machine be off. How's the Quantium coming along, though? Quantium. Yeah, a couple of those are coming through. Okay, now that I have this, let's turn you off for a second, give you an upgrade. Set mode, exchanging. This should make a little bit of a difference. We can turn you back on. That's 16 per second it's doing right now. Let's see what we can get it to do. It somehow successfully upgraded to 15 per second. What? Did it get slower? Did I just upgrade my machine and make it slower? No, I think I sped it up. I think I was reading the wrong number. There's no way I just upgraded my machine to make it slower. So I'm just going to choose to not believe that's true. It is fine. Alright, well, anyway, moving swiftly onwards. Let's see. Let's do some interface tech. I need 2 of these and 2 of these. So item insert and extract. Sorry, fluid insert and extract, and then item insert and extract. And then we need storage buses, of course. 2 of those and 2 of those, respectively, shall do the trick. And at the moment, this network isn't even offline or online, so this should be easy enough for me to sort out. Links, please, the seagulls. And thank you for the 5 gifted. I like that the devs focused on a very important point for 1.0, and that was a flushing toilet. The flushing toilet was a really big add to Satisfactory, I agree. Almost as satisfactory as the Lynx noises. No, sorry, the seagull noises, not the Lynx noises. To my knowledge, Lynx is not a seagull. Not that my knowledge on this subject is great, he might be a seagull, but I'm reasonably certain he isn't. Extract and insert. Actually, I want you to be insert and you to be extract. Cool, 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 cool. Back above 62 hours, I can disappear. Ow. Go get some sleep, Lynx. Thank you for coming by, as always. Good to have you here. EP time for Lynx. Right, we need a bunch of... Well, actually, we don't even need much dense cable, do we? We just need a controller. Like a block or 2 away? Yeah, this should work. And then, like, bam, you're done. Terminal. Do we have an ME terminal? Nope, give me one of those. Fluid terminal. Sorry, do we not have a fluid terminal encoded? What? That is really surprising to me. Really? How do we not have that in... Bizarre. Bizarre, bizarre. I'm a seagull, I should know who my fellow seagulls are. I'm not a seagull, I'm a potato. We definitely do. Well, it wasn't being recognized for some reason, I'll just do it again. It's fine. Should work now. It's because the thing is off? Ah. That would explain some things, wouldn't it? Don't rewiring. Oh, this is what you meant by saying stuff. Okay. All good. Cool. Cool. I've got a normal terminal now, I hope. I, in fact, do not, because some stuff is waiting. We need osmium glass for this. Which we do have, so I'll do that for Azuna. Quick little favor. There you go, Azuna. One of your tasks done. Popping nearby and helping. Alright, so what is this machine up to? So what is Azuna rewiring? Just getting, like, stuff up to code to be ZPM, I guess. So that stuff runs a bit faster. I think Azuna might be pulling way too much power. ZPM circuit assembler? Why? It makes next to nothing, no? For a meteor? Oh, for a meteor. I see. I see. Well, nifty, sir. Very nifty. Good job. I want the imprint too. Okay. Right, well, I'll have to wait on Azuna to turn that back on. While I'm waiting, I can certainly set some stuff up. Let's see if I can go do that. Right, chat, question for you guys. This is a new line. How many of you guys have done Prismarine line so far? How many Prisma line enjoyers are there? And what do I need to start importing from mainnet? Let's see. Hydrogen peroxide. I have not. We're back online. Thanks, Azuna. How do you deal with the cable limit so well with AE2? It's really easy. You know what the limit is, right? It's 32 channels. So you have your controller. I'll show you. It's a reasonably simple answer. So each controller face can only send out 32 channels. You send those into P2Ps, you pull those, you transfer those P2Ps via a subnet carrier, and then each of your subnet channels has 32 squared channels going across it. Boom. Channels are no longer an issue. It is as simple as that. I didn't even get to LV in the first place. Well, that explains why you haven't done it, yes. Does the QFD Prismarine skip count? No, it does not count. That counts as cheating. That counts as you got lucky by updating, sir. Okay, this should be good. So yeah, I was going to check hydrogen peroxide. Hydrogen peroxide. How does one make this stuff? What? Sorry, what? Ew. It's a chem plant loop? Yep, I'm gonna take care of it. It's fine. I just forgot how horrendous the recipe was. That's fine. Right, let's actually look at the recipe then. So what do you need for this? You need oxygen, ethylanthrohydroquinone, and anthracene. Yeah, I remember this garbage now. I do. Prismarine is not too bad. I assume the worst part is probably the hydrogen peroxide. The rest of it really does seem quite simple. Okay, let's get this marked out. So we need oxygen, ethylanthrohydroquinone, and this makes ethylanthroquinone as well. And some anthracene. I know we have anthracene. Okay, we have 200 million anthracene. Okay, well, that's brilliant. So let me make sure I start off by checking. How do you make ethylanthrohydroquinone? No, not that one. I need the hydroquinone. You need to start off with some ethylanthroquinone. Okay, so you need to actually make some of this stuff. And I need some orange metal catalyst, which is a little sucky, because that means I have to keep replacing it, but okay, let's assume that's fine for now. It's a little while away until like that sort of stuff can be entirely removed, but fine. Ethylanthrohydroquinone is made like this. Not a problem with ethylanthroquinone and hydrogen. So how do we keep doing this? Thank you for the follow, Illumination. So the first time you make it... Ah, yeah, I remember this recipe. Yeah. Okay, so you want to do your phthalic anhydride stuff, like once, to make some ethylanthrohydroquinone. Catalyst is honestly the worst part. It's just the worst part of the whole mechanic, really, isn't it, Sophie? Okay, let me pin this, and we'll make, like... Should we say 64 buckets of this? Probably. Because I'm going to cycle this using very specific hatches. Rest is just anthracene and the quinone. You cycle it with hydrogen. Yeah, got you. Okay, so stuff that I'm going to be pulling from mainnet on the fluid side is going to be oxygen and anthracene, both of which we need. As inputs by the looks of it. So let me quickly make up some ethylanthroquinone in the chem plant using this recipe, which luckily we have a chem plant on autocrafting, so this should be simple enough to do. Let me go check where Mr. Chem Plant is. God, what a horrendous recipe. Hydrogen peroxide. Like, just when you think you're, you know, like, kind of okay, you're gonna be fine, the game hits you with a, aha! Here's some ethylanthrohydroquinone, buddy. Hey. Hi, Bama, how are you? Welcome back. How is your walking of the beasts? Ethylanthroquinone. 64k. What are we missing? Both the ethylbenzene and the phthalic anhydride. Okay. Ethylbenzene is really simple to make. It's just ethylene and benzene. So glad I made AALs. Yeah, they're useful. They're used like crazy for wetwares. Yeah. You stop doing circuit assembly and start doing assembly line stuff. That's why this game is so terrible once you go late game. It's cold? Is it really? I feel like we're getting towards summer, no? Sadly, I have to wear clothes to game. Is that not what you normally do, Mama? Oh, I shouldn't do this. I could be searching for MCR. Right. Just a couple of degrees over freezing here. My goodness. Ah, yeah, this dehydration recipe. Do we even have a dehydrator anywhere that can do this? You're not a dehydrator, are you? No, not presently, but you can be if I ask you to. Okay. Okay. This is fine, I suppose. Give me this. Let's put you in dehydrator mode for a moment. And just grab some phthalic acid. Which we seem to have just 32 million of chilling. I like that a lot. Hello. Goodbye, power. All 4 AS lines started. Yeah, Azuna, you might want to put down the power on those. They don't need to be that fast. In fact, them being that fast while the rest of the base is too slow for them is a bit of a throw on power. There's smarter allocations of power we can do. Did I change mic? I sound different. Do I? Let me check that I haven't. I shouldn't have. I do sound different? Oh. No, it's the same mic with the same settings. What? That's odd. There's a little oomph in my voice? Like, is that good? If it's good, I will stop thinking about it and move on. Maybe it's just being, like, somewhat rested. Or, you know, maybe it's just spending the entire morning being annoyed at people. Could be anything, who knows? Maybe this is my real voice, and, you know, the other voice that you heard was just fake the whole time. Could also be the case. Okay, give me this stuff. Ethylanthraquinone. I will be picking that up. Cool. Not bad, just different. Interesting. Very interesting. I just realized I have my fan turned on and not pointed at me. Please point at me, fan, thanks. Okay, why did I only get half the ethylanthraquinone that I requested? Because the other half, the ethylbenzene, is stuck? Why? Because we're making HPIC wafers. I see. Jailed behind slow crafts? MV 15 seconds. It's so disgusting. Anyway, ethylanthraquinone achieved. Now that I have this, I can start the loop. Or do we have orange metal catalyst around? No, that would be weird if we did. Okay. I'm gonna go like this. Making these 10 at a time is fine. Circuit 8. Assembler. Right, I need the catalyst carrier, of course. 8. 12. That's too much. Okay, let's do that. 32 of these at a time is probably also fine. It's so ill. Do I always have fan turned on? If not, it could be the mic's filter making my voice different. I almost always have my fan turned on, yes. Because I like the sound it makes. It's very calming, you know? to just have fan noises in the background. Use fan as mic. Probably not a good idea. It depends on what you're trying to achieve. If your goal is good audio quality, I hear this is a bad idea. What? What do you mean, what? Catalyst, housing. Give me one of these. And 10 of these. OnlyFans mic? No. What? What's an OnlyFans mic? Also, what's the assembler jailed on? Nothing. Okay, so why aren't we crafting? Oh, is it the molten silicone rubber that's jailed behind UHPICs? Probably. Probably. I can only sleep with fan noise. The world is too quiet otherwise. I don't know if it's a too quiet thing for me, but I like sleeping with fan noise. It's nice. Like, sleeping in silence feels strange. Fan noise is one of the most unnerving sounds on the planet for me. I love fan noise. Fan noise is like a nice blanket. Sorry, are the MCRs too slow? Is that what's going on right now? Yes, the MCRs are too slow. Because they're only getting 16 amps of LUV each. Okay, what needs to happen is the MCRs need osmium glass, and they need lasers put into them. But we don't generate the level of power for that sort of thing yet. But that does need to happen. I made the glass. Then we just need to put lasers into them. They are a big bottleneck right now. Beamline fixes this anyway, but yeah. Hi, Debonair. Welcome on in. MCR too slow is why LCR is better. Based, actually. Most based sentence anyone has ever said, no? God, that's going to be jailed behind this for so long. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can do other stuff while we wait. Just make more power. That is the plan. I would like to continue to do so. Beeline, buzz. No, we are doing Prismarine line, not Beeline. By the way, we're getting gogged. What does that mean? Water bucket. There we go. We're missing very basic stuff like golden redstone because we run out of buffer from ironwood. So for redstone, Azuna, you want to do the same thing you did with Swede, but use a red lawn seed from Formic bases. Anything else is way worse. And that'll give you redstone blocks, which we can just macerate on demand. Chicken nugget line when? Well, Lynx told us he'd be deving one in for us at some point, so... Probably not long to wait. Probably not long to wait at all. Made Phosphorus B last night. Very good, very good. Phosphorus B is important. That's not just a Greg, like, GOG thing. It's just a thing that you will always need. Does this thing have any... Yeah, crystalline alloy ingot. Let's do that. Crystalline alloy ingot. Right, this is what I need as an input into my system. And for sending stuff back... What did I say I was going to be sending back? In all this? I think it was... I think I said I'm going to make the output of my line prismatic crystals. Yeah, so we're going to be sending back prismatic crystals. Prismatic crystal. There we go. Right, this stuff goes back. That's the output. Really, that's fun. I'm sure he was joking. I'm sure he was not actually being serious. And I'm saying this because if he was actually being serious, holy based dev. Terminal. Yep, I'm going to need one of these. I'm going to need a fluid terminal, which should hopefully be pretty quick. Yeah. You already have a chicken EEC? True. True. If he wanted to add chicken nugget line, he'd probably have to justify it to someone going, hey, so we're adding a chicken nugget line because of this. And if he said it's because I'm addicted to chicken nugget dreamland, that might not go down well. That might not go down well. The line has to start with the B. No, it doesn't. Actually, yes, it does. That gives you chicken nuggies. Oh, sorry, you were talking about the chicken nugget line. I thought you were talking about what I was doing. Yes, absolutely, you're right. Okay, where's my catalyst carrier? There we go. Chicken nugget. We already have chicken nugget in game, so yeah, adds up. We just need to start from the poultry bee. Like, he just needs to lengthen it, really. And we all know lengthening stuff and, like, increasing the length of things is an important skill. And links will do that. Okay, catalyst housing housed. I'm gonna ask for another, like, 80 of these and just shove them in here so I don't have to think about it. Cool. Chicken nugget line not starting on chicken EEC would be stupid. McDonald's would not be happy if we started it in any other way. I agree. I absolutely agree. Okay, give me a hub. That'll be one of these. Ooh, an advanced wireless connector, for which we are out of Europium. Insane. Okay, I will just not make one of those for now then. It's quite easy, isn't it? Just don't make one. A wireless thing over here. This should hopefully be fairly easy to set up. It's connected, it still has nowhere to go. Right, now I need... I guess I need some drives. Yeah, let's get 2 of these out. And interestingly, I think I'll have them back here. Which should be perfectly fine. Yeah, that's perfectly valid of them to have to go over there. Can't you also smelt chicken in the infernal furnace to get chicken nuggets? Not according to NEI, unless they're different chicken nuggets. It is possible you are right, I just do not know. What is it called? A workbench? Yeah, I need one of these. For over here, please. Azuna, what? Oh, this is for the... Okay, I know why he's doing this. Needs this for a meteor, I believe. I know exactly which one as well. Cool. Cool. It's the vanilla recipe without the bee. It's also how you get the other type of nuggets. Right. Okay, I see. I see what you're saying. Block container cell. Or actually, no, don't block container cell. Just do this. So it's all algae biomass, right? Okay, so just search up algae biomass and I have a plan. Give me a 64k or something. Okay, these are entirely useless, so let's do this. There we go, problem sorted. Give me a sticky card, give me a overflow void card, give me some housing so that I can give these somewhere to live. Housing, very important, so that they may live. Okay, 64k one of these. Weird way to get achievements. So, algae biomass. All of this stuff is going to be stored in here. Okay? It's going to be sticky stored on here because I don't want it to go anywhere else. There is absolutely no need for any of these things to be stored anywhere else other than this one cell. So we're going to filter this cell to all of those, and we'll just do this. And the second I do that, they should be able to start running. Boom, there you go. It's that easy. So, we have access to all of the algae in the world, which is good. This is great. And this is the start of our Prismarine line. ALs are running with 64 amp ZPM each now. Nice, thank you, Azuna. You know how to do the screwdriver trick, right? That's the only way to get that amperage anyway. I'm assuming you did it that way. Eat potatoes, algae? Please don't. That doesn't seem healthy for you. We can provide you with better food, Ditakai. I know you're domesticated. But people have been feeding you. You don't have to resort to such things. Hi, Lou. Screwdriver trick? As in, when you click a source and target hatch with a screwdriver to change the amperage. I assume that's what you've been doing to get it to 64 amps. Like, right-click a laser hatch with a screwdriver. I just swapped to ZPM energy hatches. Yeah, you can just keep them lasered still. But this works. Cool, 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 cool. Eats algae with potatoes? That also doesn't seem good. Just FYI. Prismarine. Right, let's look at this recipe. So Prismarine is this recipe for us from the autoclave. So the first thing we need is prismatic combs to be extracted so that we have access to them. Boom, like so. Alright? And then the next thing I'm going to do is... Oh, algae biomass. You're useless, aren't you? Yes, other than for making methane. Okay, so let me actually take this cell out for a second. Unfilter you, get rid of your algae biomass. You'll only have these. And I need a matter condenser. Yep, a matter condenser, which goes... I suppose it can go there. Yeah, that's fine. Storage bus. Though I should probably filter the storage bus first. So we'll filter this to algae biomass. Insert only. Yeah, that's fine. Priority. Huh. This is not an overflow void, it's actually just a void. No, it's an overflow void, so minus 1,000. It's just we're overflowing at 0. So that works. So algae biomass is sorted. All I should need to do is this. So if I take out all the algae biomass and put it all back in, boom, instantly into the trash. Different colors of algae give me C-block PTSD. You played C-block? Man, I'm experiencing severe potato withdrawals. That's okay, you can watch the stream and fix it. There's nothing else you need to do. I heard Potato saying eating cousins are a good thing. You absolutely did not hear that. Nice try, but no. That did not happen. Close, but no cigar, as they say. Let's sort you by number of items. And then I want everything but the red one pinned here. And I can take you guys to the macerator, can't I? Which gives compost. And I can put that back into the chem plant. Sorry, back into the algae thing. Is what I mean to say. So you're going to have a stocking input bus. Which will do this too. Like so. You'll be pulling in compost. All fine. I love eating cousins. I'm going to roast them today, I think. Oh no, you're going to roast them? They didn't even, like... What did they do to deserve getting roasted? They don't have a funny haircut or anything like that. They don't deserve roasting. Rude as hell. Rude as hell. So I guess for these machines, for right now, I'll do it like this. I will have a wireless, which goes I don't know why we have a purple controller, but fine. Okay, and we've already made it to a AAL's power failing, which is the most fun to unjam of all time. Good luck to Azuna. Enjoy. This will be a delight. I didn't realize you could change the amperage on a laser hatch. Yeah, it's really useful. Otherwise, they would get quite tiresome, wouldn't they? Okay. So this is connected. Datakai, don't do it. The screwdriver trick screwed me over. No, you had a skill issue. AALs are weird. You need to work with them a little bit. you had a skill issue. It wasn't the trick that screwed you. It was lack of knowledge. I can come help. Energy hatch was the way. No. There is a way to do it with lasers, because you'll have to do it later anyway. When you want to put in more power, may as well learn now. I will show how this works. So AALs are special in the head, and they behave like this, so they need to be dealt with because of the weird overclocks. I think so. So you're sending in 64 and 64. Up it to like 65 or 66, and it should be fine. It's bizarre how it power fails. And if it power fails anyway, you'll have to just play around with the number. This is specifically an AAL problem. For any other machine, you can just do 64, 64 and it will work. AALs do some weird shit. Why? Yeah, good question. Good question. But you have to play around with that number, Azuna. I can't remember what it is. They just behave weirdly and fail for fun. It's like step one of why AALs are the most shit machine in the game. And keep in mind, we have the chem plant in this game, and the AALs still manage to be the most shit in the game. They're so bad. But yeah, it's important to figure out how to laser them properly anyway, because you'll want to as you go later. 65 amps will work. There you go. Kaz says 65 will work. So go for 65. Why? Yes. Give me some dense cable. Like this will do. Set mode, cables. This is the cable I shall be setting. Yeah. Boom, cable's complete. You don't need to do that? So, Mr. Cat, what's the issue? We never came up with a solution in the past, other than giving it one extra amp. I could have placed those cables by hand faster. Yeah, but then you place them by hand, and that's icky. Everyone knows this. Stocking. I need 32 of these, and like, give me like 4 of these around as well. Yikes. Okay, well, that can come later. Perhaps one of them? Integrated logic. Why do we not have that pattern? That's a surprise. Okay, I'll just encode it, I guess. All right. We will go ILCs. Probably that much at a time. There we are. Wait, we just don't have integrated logic circuits? I'm confused. Really? Like, really? Sorry, what is our red lens? Also, I should check. We have Ignis lens. Okay, cool. ILC, Ignis lens. And then I just want to do the Naquada one. Cool, cool. Why do I want the shit LV circuits? I don't think I do want the shit LV circuits. What would I be doing with them? Not much. Okay, Mr. Laser Engraver. There we are, sir. Okay. Now can I make a restricted? You only change the amps on the target, the amps only matter for the block itself. When you screwdriver it, you change the amount you give to the machine, not the transfer rate. Yes, I guess that's true. So you can just do the target, true. Fine, fair enough. I see the point you're making. Okay. Let's now chuck input, output. May as well grab some ME output bits. ME out. So output bus will go there, stocking input bus will go here. I'm going to need a whole bunch more of these, which is fine. Do I want to do it like that? Or do I want to go to the side first? I think I would rather go side first. It's the same thing, I just prefer the way this looks. Cool. And into Mr. Machine will be stacking. Does that mean 64 amp on the target only would work? I am pretty sure it doesn't from having done it in the past, but I would like to be wrong about this because it's bizarre that it works the way it does. Hello, sir. What's your incomplete structure? Why are we bitching? Is it just a muffler? It seems to. Okay, well, leave it be for a bit then, and if it remains functional, you're good. Sorry, what else is incomplete about this? Is the fact that the output bus is on the lowest layer, which is not allowed. What more do you want? You have an input, an output, and a muffler, and an energy. What's the issue? Hi, Legend. Yeah, what the hell is the issue? Why are we having a stroke? What do you need? That you don't think you have? You have everything. And everything is allowed everywhere. So what? Is this just a break and replace the controller moment? Oh good, his timer is still possible. Hi, Flabin, what does that mean? So I have an output, and an input, and an energy hatch. What on earth is it having a stroke about? Bailey, thank you for the 5 months. Good to have you here. Should I be moving this up by 1 also? Surely not. Surely these are not bottom layer shenanigans. How am I doing? I'm great, thank you. The timer can still be completed this weekend. Chat, this is not a challenge. Flevin, we had a treasure train earlier. That's how we're in the situation we're in. The issue is inside how lasers work because AALs ramp up in power. That also makes sense, Mr. Cat, yes. Huh. Anyone have any clue whatsoever? Let me go verify. I'm going to move the maintenance hatch down. And if this is it, I will be upset. Because I know it doesn't need to be on the bottom layer. Okay, it's not. Eh? Brother, what else do you want? I'll take a sip of water. Wants my arse? I don't think so. So I have a muffler hatch, I have a maintenance hatch, I have an output bus, I have an input bus, I have an energy hatch, and I have the rest of the structure. So what could possibly be the issue? Did I upgrade the controller? Oh, do you think this might be an upgraded controller? I don't know. Let me make a fresh macerator. Maybe it is an upgraded controller. It's written on it. How can you tell? It's a tier 2, I see. Yeah, that's the problem with it. I don't want a tier 2 one. I'll just take a tier 1, thanks. Genius moment. Managed to set up the server, I don't know if you saw. Oh, awesome! I did not see. I was not home, so I never got a chance to read. I'm glad. I didn't do much in the way of help, but I'm glad it works. Okay, there we go. Now I can magic away the maintenance problems, and boot. Infinite compost possible? Which means this machine should be able to work better as well. Right, the compost is going to get used up, yeah? Yes, it is going to get used up. Perfect. That's exactly what I want to see. Good. Good. We only want to see red algae biomass, and then the compost being used to make more red algae biomass. Which is ideal. Mr. Cat was correct, you just don't change the source and it's fine. Okay. Cool. I guess that was the fuck-up that we had continuously, and we were just confused as to why. Makes sense. Or not makes sense, but I understand why it would go the way it would. So I suppose that is good. I could have a wireless connector per machine, given I have a hub anyway. And rather than running across messily this whole way, I might do that for this one. Right, so Mr. Autoclave has a pretty simple job. Take in grade 1 water, output Prismarine shard. So let's do that, let's set that up. Let's grab a block container cell. When is the wind sesh scheduled, by the way? I want to make sure I'm here for that. This evening, Legend. It should only be one quest plus, like, some side stuff today. And then tomorrow will be... we start with win, and we will finish win tomorrow. That is the goal. Prismarine shard. There we are. That'll work. I thought it would be one stream. No, not today, but tomorrow it'll be the 2 final quests. Today will be side quest, I think. I guess I want to sticky that as well, because I don't want the Prismarine shards anywhere else. Actually, do I? No, I don't. I will just keep this online. Sticky the block container cell. Cool. That'll be where all the Prismarine shards go. And let's get this guy working on this. So we will need to make Prismarine shards a stocking input bus, and an input hatch. And then I guess the output is just an item, isn't it? So there'll be an output bus as well. So output bus here. Do ACALs not count as a clean room? They do. They do count as a clean room. You just need to run them in circuit assembler mode. They are a multi-block, so they count as clean room. Output bus, stocking input bus, and input hatch. LUV is huge. Let's use a smaller one. Actually, LUV is fine. Let's use an LUV one. Wireless. I love wirelessing all of my problems away. It's actually so nice. Problem? Not anymore. Boom, it's been wirelessed away. What problem? Wireless? No more problem. And both of those are good as well. All I need here is a pump. No, that's a regulator. Give me a pump. Cool, 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 cool. Come on, give me one EV pump. This should not be hard. Alright, and this is for water chat, so we just need a dual interface. In fact, I'll probably hold on to a bunch of these, just while I'm working. So we just stock some grade 1 water. And boom, that should be it. Oh, are we requesting grade 1 water, actually? No, so let's request grade 1 water. Nice, 7.5 million grade 1 water. This machine is good. Why are we not working? Ah, because I forgot to import anything into here whatsoever. There we are, Prismarine shards being made. Right, that is step 0 of this line, almost ready to go. That's nice. Win support is so dogshit, it's crazy, I have to rant. Are you sure? Are you sure they're being shit? I've never interacted with them, so I actually have no opinion on this whatsoever. Ooh, let's move this maintenance hatch to this corner so that I have 2s here. There we go. You're not an incomplete structure. Stop being dramatic. Alright, now we get to do the most fun part of any game ever. Okay. And it's gonna be called... crafting... Where is it? It's going to be called crafting hydrogen peroxide. Alright, that's what we're going to make here. Hydrogen peroxide. Okay? Let me show you all the ways in which this can go wrong. Sent my first round of emails a month ago, didn't receive a reply after multiple confirmation emails for 3 weeks, sent them an email again. They don't comprehend I have no access to my old account since it's been deleted. And I told them 5 times. I wonder what stroke they're having to have the skill issue they're currently having. Whatever it is, it must be a fun one. So I need access to hydrogen as well. So let's grab some hydrogen. Hydrogen... Yeah, I need hydrogen in here, please. Hydrogen, oxygen, anthracene. Right. Quad. Input hatch. Just a reasonably sized one should be fine. Yeah, this IV one will do. That is absolutely okay. I should know either I'll send a chain of emails in Discord later because it's absolutely ridiculous. If I want to have a laugh, I'll check it out. Sure, legend. I can take a look at some point. Okay, so we'll do a quad input hatch here. And I guess this needs ME control of some description. So this is going to be inputting 3 fluids, I believe. We're going to be putting in anthracene, we're going to be putting in oxygen, and we're going to be putting in hydrogen. And they'll all be used for different things, which is fine. Right? I do also need a programmed circuit 4, by the looks of it, which I guess I can just put in the controller. Programmed circuit. Do we have a 4? Yeah. I'll take one of those, leave it in here. All good. I'm gonna Greg to UV isn't gonna reach itself again. You're so right, it's not. This is very, very true. This is very, very, very true. Oh, actually, I suppose... No, I'm gonna be putting in 4 things into this chem plant, not 3. It'll be 4 things going into here. Why do I have an ME plunger? Oh, thanks. Make sure to put it in the security terminal. Oh, okay. I'll go do that now. Does it cause problems otherwise? I'm gonna try to Greg again before I cave in to try and eat E2EU again. You should. Greg is fun. Just play it slowly. There's no rush. It just won't work. Oh, okay. Well, I popped it in now, so it should be good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So we have this. I'm gonna need an ME output hatch, which is fine. Oh, which I don't need to craft. That can go here. I'm gonna need an ME output bus. Right, so that one can go here. That is also fine. And I'm gonna need a stocking input bus, which is also fine. That one can go here. Boom. That is a good chunk of things. And I believe I'm now, like, set in a solid way to start connecting this up neatly. And yeah, I've decided I will be doing individual wirelesses to machines. Wireless. So we can... Like, look how clean this is in comparison to anything else you could do. Such simple channel management. Wireless cables, like, truly are the future. And, like, boom, those are all ready to go already. ME export bus. And all it takes is a little bit of, like, you know, mild amount of forethought, which I've already put in. Wireless cables, yeah. These cables are wireless. They're great. Right, these are the fluids we need to put into here. I need to be putting in oxygen. I need to be putting in hydrogen. I need to be putting in anthracene. And I need to be putting in Prismarine. I prefer cableless wires. That's fair. Prismarine rich. Yes, this stuff. Nitrobenzene solution. And then where are my acceleration cards? You know, just because I don't like seeing stuff happen as, you know, nothing per never. Perfect. Oh, look how simple this is. So with all of this in, I need to also set some filters on the ME output hatch, which is fine. I can do that using a little 16K cell. Imagine if we had an add-on that makes all chem plant recipes LCR recipes. I wonder why they haven't already done that in the game directly. It is a very valid question to wonder, I think. So what does the recipe that makes Prismarine precipitate do? These are the fluids I'm after. Nitrobenzene and Prismarine contaminated nitrobenzene. Those are the two things I get? Okay. I need these all in here. Because I want to lock this ME output hatch to have those exclusively. There you go, done. Okay. And now we should be able to start the loop. So if I want hydrogen peroxide, I need oxygen and anthracene, which I have, and I need ethylanthrohydroquinone, which I don't have. What I do have is the stuff to make ethylanthrohydroquinone, which is ethylanthroquinone and hydrogen. So I just need to put ethylanthroquinone into the system, which we can do right here. Give me input hatch. HV. Do we not have HV input hatches encoded? What? Okay. That's kind of shocking to me. Input hatch, HV. Cool. Now I'm just making things up. No, I promise these are real words in the English language. None of this stuff is made up. It's all true. Trust me. Sorry, what am I stuck behind? I don't even know. Oh, probably this guy, huh? Yeah. Average wetware moment? Okay, I'll wait. Input hatch, output hatch, HV. Well, actually, I'm not even going to craft these. I'll just make them out of the input hatches. But I just need these to exist, please. I'm going to go check the assembler and see if there's anything I can do to help myself. These are ticking ammonia. This is not even running. What? Sorry, so why am I stuck? Am I stuck behind the LCRs again? Maybe I am stuck behind the LCRs again. In which case, unlucky. Yeah, this seems like a stuck behind the LCRs moment. God, they're so slow. Did I just see that it needs more power, the assembler? No, all you saw was that it had no valid recipe. It's all good, don't worry. And that is true, it does have no valid recipe. It's doing fine, it's working. Or rather, it has nothing to work on. My LCR is too slow is a complaint I have too often when I'm playing this game. It's not okay. When are we gonna get to Minecraft, bro? Please? Prage? Minecraft soon? Can I easily up their power? Like, can I? Is that a thing I can do? I mean... yeah, but I'll likely, like, kill the base if I try. Osmium glass... how much does one MCR take for osmium glass? Mega chemical reactor. Each one takes a stack. Okay, so we don't have enough. Osmium glass. We're going to need a little bit more. Okay, then I'm not going to add to the crafting chain right now. That is a good way to annoy myself by realizing that stuff is going to take even longer. So, nope. I will not. Hey, don't jump in ahead of me again. This guy just sneaked in. Or maybe he was always there and it's actually me being silly. Some of these patterns are supremely stupid as well. Yeah, some of these patterns are very wrong, like iron 3 chloride. Which definitely needs fixing. Yeah, a lot of these 16K patterns need just, you know, an amount of upping. These were made for EV LCRs, not UV MCRs. Like, what is this? Other than stupid, what is this? It's just stupid? Is it here? I have hopefully helped. Okay, 7.5 million. Okay, let me help some more. I can't fix it while the recipe is running, which is why this is the other way of fixing. Yeah, it's basically done now. Like, holy shit, that's not okay. In fact, I might cancel the craft and just fix it first, because there's too many of them that are too shit. Wait, did it just finish? Or did Azuna cancel it? I think Azuna cancelled it. Azuna, do you want to do pattern upgrades while I go wire up a machine? Would you like the fun task? Yep, okay, cool. Cool, thank you. Right, and there are my HV hatches. Brilliant. Yeah, the MCR is actually just not running. Because of stupid pattern sizing. Well, not stupid pattern sizing, I suppose. The word is outdated pattern sizing. Okay, we have input and output hatches. So we can now set this up. Here's the way you use one chem plant for everything. Because chem plants are evil machines that no one likes. So you have an output hatch and an input hatch. And you filter the output hatch here to only have ethylanthraquinone. Okay, and then into the input hatch, you put in your ethylanthraquinone. Boom, so you now have ethylanthraquinone. Right? And with ethylanthraquinone available, we can make ethylanthrohydroquinone. And I'm just going to do the same thing over here. So we'll have input hatch here, we'll have output hatch here. This one will be filtered to ethylanthrohydroquinone. And I think that's it. Boom, we're ready. There you go. There's your ethylanthrohydroquinone running. It's being made up right here. It's getting stashed into here. With ethylanthrohydroquinone available, we'll start seeing some hydrogen peroxide come through. Annoyingly, when it does, it'll just get stuck here, but I can fix that shortly. That's the easy one to fix. So those can just go here. I had a 16K, right, earlier? There we are, hydrogen peroxide. Boom. Done. Done. Hydrogen peroxide we now have stored. We have plenty of hydrogen peroxide to play with. Which is great. So with our hydrogen peroxide now available, now comes the question, how do we run the dissolution tank? Okay? Which is a great question. Also, I'm sorry, I don't like where this is. It's getting moved. That looks like not my problem. Go away, go away. This entire dense line can go away as well. Yeah, just one wireless per machine. Way nicer than anything else. Okay. Dissolution tank. Right, so the dissolution tank recipe is the one that's going to be taking in Prismarine. I'll show you guys. And making us a Prismarine solution. Okay? This is what we're after. It also makes a little bit of nether quartz, which is fine. We have to run the first cycle using hydrogen peroxide, but you know, disregard that part. This is otherwise a fairly simple thing. All right. So we're gonna sort this out like so. I am gonna show you how this is gonna go. I am just now realizing my 2 chem baths should maybe be 1 chem bath. Huh. With priorities, because that's actually a little bit smarter. Hi, Bama. I see you praising Lizard. It's not perfect, but should be better. Lovely, Azuna. Guys, do you think we should bring these chem baths down to 1? I think I should. I think even HM might have even said it a while ago. I shall see how it goes. I might actually do some stuff with colored hatches and then make it happen. Yeah, it should be easy enough to do. HM actually making good suggestions and me ignoring them because I wasn't thinking very well. Right, so it'll have to go like this. Prismarine solution can live in here. This muffler hatch can just point up, then I don't have to worry about it. So we'll have an input hatch. Should we have a big one? We should have a big one. We should have bigger than HVs. Input hatch. Probably don't need ZPM though. LUV is big enough. How many LUVs do I have left? Can I have another 16? And for now, I will only use... Yeah, for now, I guess I can only use 1 side and be fine. Stop wall sharing the muffler hatch. Or, you know, keep wall sharing the muffler hatch, just wall share it elsewhere. Like over here. Because ill. And then I need 2 more input hatches. This one and this one. And then their outputs can go here. Goodness, I'm hoping to do this in a semi-neat way. And I'm already concerned that this will be anything but semi-neat. We'll see. We'll see how it ends up. We'll see how it ends up. So, the dissolution tank needs some inputs, right? It needs 2 fluids and 1 item input. We'll have those up here. Are my input hatches ready? Seems like they're starting to come in. 2 fluids and an item input. What's it called? Input bus? Do I have a reasonable input bus that I can use, like a HV one? I do. Right, so we're going to do it like this. We'll have an input bus, we'll have both our input hatches, which is all fine. They will all get their little storage buses. Wait. Did I just knock out 2 sets of blocks like an intelligent person? Oops. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Input hatch, input hatch, input bus. I believe this is a valid structure. Yep. What's the temperature outside? Why am I cooking when it's 13 degrees? Is it because I'm sat next to a reasonably warm PC? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we'll do this. Chat, do you guys like doing your dissolution tanks with auto-crafting, or are you guys dissolution tank purists who do... Go away. Who do their dissolution tanks with redstone? I used to do them with redstone, but this way is quite a bit easier, so I prefer doing it this way now. Pink. There we are. Auto-crafting the dissolution tank is just so much simpler than anything else that you can get out of this. AE, yes. Because you like simplicity, Detakai. Because you're an enjoyer of not having problems? Prismarine. I did it with redstone once, I think. And it was fine. But, you know. Not a... I don't need that. These are all good. Oh, let's also do it like this. So you'll have this. And you'll have this. It was fine, but the AE solution just takes, like, you know, no time at all to set up. So why would you do it the other way? This is fine. Go down a little bit. Oh yeah, each machine gets its own wireless, so we need to do a wireless down here. I've recently become a big enjoyer of why do more work when you can do less work. And it's been working well for me. Did it with redstone a few times until it loved to break. Oh, thankfully, I don't think I've ever had an issue where it broke. So... No problem there, but... The AE solution is just simple, you know? This is all ratio-based, so I can do quite a bit of multiplication here, given how big my hatches are. Yeah, maybe something like this should work. Oh, will it work, actually? No, right? Do you get excess prismarine contaminated hydrogen peroxide? Maybe you do. Maybe you do, and actually maybe I can do this a little differently. Don't multiply the pattern. Keep the pattern like this, which is the default pattern size. Right, and we'll see if we can be smart about it in a different way. Give me a CPU. What are these things called? Oh, they're called crafting storages, not CPUs. Oops. Okay, make me one of those then. Boom, this guy can live here. And then give me a level maintainer who can live here. Please, sir, do not take 8 billion years. Okay, it's not taking 8 billion years. Holy shit, is that autocrafting actually working at speed? It is. Bam is hunting rabbits. In-game Bam, or have you gone full hunter mode, like IRL? Prismarine solution. Let's see. There it is. Prismarine solution. So, I'm going to tell it that we're going to be maintaining Prismarine solution in a quantity of... let's see. Give me a good multiple of 8k. Should we say 512,000? And we request it in batch sizes, for now, of 8k, but I will up the number. Yeah, we can just have this. It'll fail for now, but that's okay. In-game, but I did see a Wappet IRL this morning. Was it cute? Was it fluffy? Did it have, like, you know, nice ears and stuff? Do you like me a good Wabbit? They're adorable. From far away. I should state. How do we get you power? Probably like this. Give me a quartz fiber. There we go. There are so many city rabbits by my house. Oh my god, city rabbits? That's a thing? Like rabbits who live in the city? I think I'd be a good city rabbit. I would actually. You know what? No, I'm confident I'd be a good city rabbit. Certus quartz dust, nether quartz dust, boom boom. They like our courtyard because the coyotes cannot get them. That's smart. That's smart. If I was a rabbit, I would also try to avoid getting eaten. Because a rabbit that gets eaten is not an alive rabbit. And that is obviously bad. Right, okay, so how do I get industrial strength hydrofluor... Dude, what is wrong with this game? Industrial strength hydrofluoric acid, this is how you make it? Like, for the record, in case anyone doesn't know my feeling on this is gross. It is a problem that this exists. Okay, thank you. Do I shut window or grab heater? Obviously shut the window, Bama, what? Beryllium hydroxide and ammonium bifluoride? Okay, and how does one make ammonium bifluoride? Alright, and how does one make beryllium hydroxide? This is inane. This is actually so stupid. This is, like, upsettingly stupid. Do you guys see this recipe? Like, you're also offended by it, right? Just knowing that it exists. In the stupid way that it does. Even if you're not, please say yes, it'll make me feel better. Storage bus. Cool. The new way pets are upgraded with cat in Hypixel is great. Wait, what? The new way pets are upgraded with cat in Hypixel is great? When you say Hypixel, are you firstly referring to Hypixel? I'm gonna make the assumption that yes, you are. Oh, these guys need circuit 1s. Programmed circuit 1. Yeah, give me both of these. There we go. There we go. Cool. And you're upgrading your pet inside of the Hypixel, Bama? Understood? Understood. Okay, I'm gonna need to paint one of these white and one of these black. White for low prio, black for high prio. Which is fine. And this is where the nitrobenzene needs to go. So I'll need some pump action. God, this is so weird. So I'm going to be pumping in nitrobenzene into here, right? Yep, because that's the low prio one. That's the one I don't really want to run if I can help it. So that'll be an interface, a dual interface, filled with nitrobenzene. There we go, nitrobenzene. And then this one is going to be a storage bus. And it's going to be pulling in Prismarine contaminated nitrobenzene solution. There you go. And I can go there. That worked out surprisingly easily. I don't know if that's good or not. Let's say it's good. Also need this to break, so I can replace with this. And we'll do that, so I know it's on this side. Cool. Very, very, very cool. So we'll turn this on. You are slow, you are ready to run. And I just need my industrial strength hydrofluoric acid now to start this whole absolutely insane loop. I also need nitrobenzene, because for some reason they decided to put nitrobenzene into... You know what? This is benzene propaganda, this line. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. This line is benzene propaganda. There. I said it, chat. Now what? This line is benzene propaganda. It is. They are trying to buff the nitrobenzene users by putting it into the lines. I know that. I know their tricks. I know what they're trying to do. I've caught them at it before. Oh my god. Khan Academy, thank you for the prime. That is very lovely of you. Right, and then I'll need storage for these things as well. There are so many things I need to add in, like, the right order to make sure all of this works. So you're making Prismarine-rich nitrobenzene solution, which needs a storage spot. And what already is this? This is hydrogen peroxide, which is fine. I also need a storage spot for Prismarine-contaminated hydrogen peroxide, which also needs to be voided excess. Okay. 16k, give me 1 and 2. Give me a void overflow card, and let's do this in bits. So, hi Diaphan, how are you? Hold on, Prismarine line is a thing. Yes, yes it is. It is new in 2.8, and that is why I'm presently working on it. It's not too complicated, I'm just doing the first parts of it now. So, Prismarine contaminated... I already spelt it wrong. Prismarine contaminated hydrogen peroxide, that's the first one. That's the one that you void overflow. That's going to go here. And then I also have Prismarine-rich nitrobenzene solution, which is this one. Prismarine... rich, and that's this one, nitrobenzene solution, which can go here. And this one does not need to void overflow. So with that stuff in, I guess the other thing I now need to make sure of is nitrobenzene is always available on mainnet. If I try and craft nitrobenzene, what's my crafting batch size? 160k? That's probably fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. Let's just maintain like 1 million nitrobenzene. Where are my level maintainers? Okay, nitrobenzene. We will ask to maintain 1 million. And we will craft in batches of 1 million. Yeah, boom, easy. Nitrobenzene sorted. Nitrobenzene, did I hear kaboom? You need it as part of the line for some reason. What does it produce, Diaphan? Good question. You need it to make this Nacquarite Universal Insulator foil, and that is needed for all high-tier coils, which is why I'm working on it now. Because it is a pain if you don't do it, because you just simply cannot have coils. So yeah. Hence why the suffering must suffer. So do we have access to nitrobenzene yet? Are we pulling that in? Nitrobenzene. Is it crafting? Holy shit, it's actually crafting? Why is it getting instantly eaten up? Where is it going? Azuna, what's happening to all of our nitrobenzene? Power? We don't use nitrobenzene for power. Where the hell was it going? Huh? I'm gonna assume it's not used for anything, because I'm confused if it is. Okay, well, whatever. It's here now. That's the important thing. Oh, no, it wasn't getting used. I'm being silly. It was getting pulled into here. That's where it was going. All good, chat. All good. All good. Do not stress. It is fine. It was going to the place I told it to go. Hi, HM. Alright, so Prismarine solution time, which means we need to make industrial strength hydrofluoric acid, 4,000 of it. Let's go down the chain. Industrial strength hydrofluoric acid. Right, that means I need 4,000 ammonium tetrafluoride. All good. These 300-second recipes do not scare me, which means I need 4,600 ammonium bifluoride, which is fine. That's our chain, it seems. So let's do it. Let's encode all of this. Industrial strength hydrofluoric acid. I assume I don't have this, and I assume I don't have this. Cool. So we're going to start like this. That'll make 576, which we're not okay with. We want to make 4608. Yep. Oh, and then I also need to make this beryllium hydroxide, which I suppose I'll worry about, well, now. This is fine. And then for this, I need this. And then for the hydroxide itself... There we go. Done. Done. So you react nitrobenzene with strong acid. That's a no-no in real life. No, these are two separate bits. I'll show you the line in a second. In fact, I can show you now what I'm actually working on. Here you go. Have a look. So we react prismarine shards with hydrogen peroxide and industrial strength hydrofluoric acid to start off with, to start the loop. And then eventually it will just loop the prismarine contaminated hydrogen peroxide. The nitrobenzene is for the next step, where you use the prismarine solution and react that with nitrobenzene to make prismarine-rich nitrobenzene solution. And that's how the game works. So not quite, but kind of, yeah. That is how this machine be. Anyway, back to actually setting this start part up. I've just realized my door's half open. Hold on. I think I just heard a child scream yippee outside my window. Strange. Average child behavior, I guess. Disregard and continue doing AE stuff. Okay, ammonium bifluoride is done. Hydroxide. We need 8,000. There we are. There's hydroxide. Beryllium hydroxide. I need 1782. Sorry, 1728. That's done. Ammonium bifluoride. I think I've encoded. Ammonium tetrafluoroberylate. Yes. Ammonium tetrafluoroberylate, which is what we're making with this, obviously. How much of that do we need? 4K? Brilliant. There's our ammonium tetrafluoroberylate. And then for the industrial strength hydrofluoric acid, easy peasy, just do it like this. And it gives you, boom, 4K, and you are done. It is as easy as that. Because that's normal. You heard me? Oh, you were outside my window screaming, Bama? Nice. Yeah, I guess I did. If that was you. Right, so what I want to search for is industrial strength hydrofluoric acid, and it should be telling me I'm missing beryllium hydroxide, yep. Which means I need to request this. 1728 of it, perfect. And then I need to go stick it in a dehydrator to get this. What a bizarre recipe. Streams like this? Yes, Ditikai, exactly like that. That's what the children were doing. Ditikai, are you one with the children screaming like them? That was a lot of screeching in there. He went, ah, yeah, screech. That's quite a bit of scream. I didn't even think I had it in me to, you know, screech it all out. Okay, you're gonna need to come on out and you're gonna need to get on in. Did that run? Can I make my industrial strength hydrofluoric acid now? Why you no run? I put beryllium hydroxide in dehydrator. I need circuit, of course. Of course, of course, of course. How could I be so silly? Of course it needs a circuit. Okay, please, now. There we go. Potato, what do you think the average age of chat is, and what do you think the average age of chat is by the way they behave? I think the average age of chat is probably, like, mid-30s. By the way they behave, about 9? Surely at 60 hours and 20 minutes something special is happening. Yes, 60 is gonna dance for us. He already told me. That is what's gonna be happening. There's my 4,000 acid. I spoke to him and he said, absolutely, it has been a dream of mine ever since I was a little boy. That's what happened. Hi, Norms. Chat, are you gonna let Potato say that you're wrong? I mean, like, it's true, no? Do you guys not like it when people say the truth? Like, you guys are unks. Everyone knows this. It is a well-established thing already that chat is a collection of unks. Is this the one that gets hydrogen peroxide? Okay, let's go get some hydrogen peroxide. So I need 4 and 4, and then, yeah, okay, we're good. So give me 4,000 of this hydrogen peroxide stuff. Is this chem plant still going? That's because it ran out of catalyst already? Holy shit. Didn't know catalyst was such a problem. Wow. Private dance with dollar bills? Well, there you go. There you go. I wanted to do a take my money emote. You don't have one? Ooh. Yeah, deal. There you go. There's your take my money emote. We can get a potato version of this later, but, you know, for emergency use. Can I ask a stupid question about crossbow bolt upgrading? Absolutely. Go for it. Please feel free. It is the job of chat to ask stupid questions, so, you know, you can feel right at home doing it. And I need 24 Prismarine. Boom. There's the hydrofluoric acid. There is the hydrogen peroxide. And with all of that stuff in, can I get my very first batch of Prismarine solution? Not enough item output space. What item do you want to output? Oh, right, of course. Of course, of course. My apologies, game. There you go. Now you have enough item output space as well. I was a little confused, and now I'm no longer confused. Holy shit, Prismarine solution is ready. Which means these are both going to fill themselves up with water. They're going to use the Prismarine solution. Guys, the Prismarine line is lining, like, right now. They're both going to fill themselves up with water, and they're going to run the recipes that they should be. Yeah, Prisma Rich knows where it needs to go, and so does the other one. Holy shit. Oh, hello, game. Thanks. There's Prismarine solution right now. Wait, why is it here? Oh, because you're bidirectional. Let's have you be insert only. One of them just ran. Okay, we should have got something. We should have gotten Prismarine contaminated hydrogen peroxide. There it is. And then, where's the Prismarine rich solution? Has it already been extracted into here? Holy shit. No, we're actually so in, by the way. We're actually so in, it's crazy. I cannot believe it. Ditakai takes the coins people are throwing to 60. Ditakai, you're stealing his income? You know that's bad, right? To steal the poor guy's income? Sorry, 60. We tried to get you a method of payment, but Detakai's stolen it. I'm tax evading the income? It sounds like you're just taking it to me. Like, what do I know? But to me, you know, who is but a humble observer, side observer, it seems like there might be a little bit of stealing going on. Now, I could be wrong. There might be none of that ill-intended stuff. But that's the vibe I'm getting. I might need a quad input hatch here. Or do I just do two separate inputs? Nah, just do two separate inputs. Who cares? We're rich. We ball. That does mean I need more pumps, but that's okay. I'll actually craft a reasonable number of them now, so I don't keep running out every, like, 4 seconds. There we go. My tax-free coins, yep, they're gone. Sorry, 60. If you want, we can bring it up with Ditakai at his next performance review. And, you know, have him be severely reprimanded. That is something I can arrange. But you'll have to, like, file a formal complaint with the complaints department first. And unfortunately, last I recall, Ditakai was in charge of the formal complaints department. So he might end up, you know, suppressing your case, in which case, I'm afraid you've gotten a little unlucky. And there's nothing left for you. Okay, pull in some hydrogen. And you can pull in some oxygen. And now using these pumps, the hatches can actually pull those in. Cool. If tax is theft, does that mean tax evasion is basically being Robin Hood? Under the exact logic that you've used, I suppose that would be true, yeah. Is the logic that you've used at all reasonable? That is a separate question. An entirely separate question. Strontium dust. Okay, do we have any strontium now? We have a bunch of strontium oxide. Sorry, what? That's how you get strontium? How do you normally get strontium dust? Okay, you just drop a meteor for it. That's how you normally get strontium dust? HM has a fixation on stabbing everyone. He does, doesn't he? Hi, Monite. All hail, everyone bow, please, everyone bow. Monite is here. All hail, Emperor Monite, please bow. Alright, so this is fine, I guess? Or do I just run this recipe? That feels wrong, man. Circuit 21. I just imagine strippers accepting credit cards by swiping them between the cheeks. Might need a pause from the internet. Mods! Mods, bonk that guy for horny, please. What are we currently ABSing? Nothing, it seems. Circuit 21. Yeah, okay, I have molten strontium now. That is so strange. Or do I? Sorry, is this a slow recipe on top of everything else? Fluid solidifier, please into an ingot. That would be useful, thanks. Alright, let's go solidifier. Beep, 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 silly 60, we don't swipe anymore, this is 2026, we just tap on the boobers with the credit card. I think the entire chat might need a whole bonk, actually, by the sounds of what I'm hearing. Because what on earth am I hearing? Like, hello? Just tap with the watch or phone now, uh-huh. Yeah, mods, just bonk them all. It's fine. I give you guys permission. Mods, please. Mods, let the bonkage begin. So, the question now is, does this thing actually profit strontium dust? And I guess the answer is we'll have to see. We will have to see, won't we? Give me a... No, don't give me a block container. Give me another 64k. I'm so smart with these 64k cells. And then some housing. I hate pay with phone so much. Wait, why? You don't like when you have convenience in your life? Pay with phone is nice, no? Like, I like my Google Pay. Both strontium dust and ingot, and strontium hydroxide actually can also go here. Strontium hydroxide. What is that? Oh, do you guys know the card? Tap to pay for the tube in the UK changed my life. It's so nice, isn't it? Haven't carried a wallet around for 3 years because of pay by phone. It's so much better. It's nice. It's nice if people would be fast at using it. Half the people just take over a minute to get their phone ready to pay. Just use your card. Surely that takes the same amount of time, no? And also, I've never seen anyone take that long. People get their phone out and they tap and it's done. I think you might just live somewhere where people don't know what a phone is or what it does. Equal distribution card. Yeah, I'm gonna need one of these, please, sir. Yep, that is a shape crafting craft. Yellow. Have we really filled this whole thing up? Fixing. Look what's crafting. What is crafting? Are you making the twist version of this? I assume you are making the twist version? Okay, cool. You're making the extreme crafter? Very nice. You can come out. You can go in. Controller already done. Very nice. Azuna, please figure out what that thing does before you use it. Do not do what Neb did and pull advanced stock mainnet into it. It will void literally everything. It is quite the fun machine. Neb advanced stocked mainnet into that machine and it voided the whole thing. No, I'll just do input bus. It says it gulps very clearly. It does. He had a stroke anyway. Just pay with cash. Just pay with cash is a terrifying sentence. Thank you, I am now scared. Equal... Oh my god, I can't spell. Thank you, I need one of these. What are these recipes? Other than pure rage bait? Yeah, probably unlikely to need another draw controller right now. Hi there, in 2.9 the molecular multi-block now takes pattern hatches and they're big and nice. Ooh, that sounds good, Kenzie Sonato. That sounds lovely, actually. Alas, this is the suffering that we do because we are not on 2.9. So I suppose the suffering must what the suffering must. Okay, what the fuck is this craft? I can add the equal distribution card later, once it's ready. I'm not gonna sit and wait on it. Since they removed the super buses, it was a nice change. Oh, right, super buses are gone true. I hadn't even thought about that. I think there's some bad pattern stuff going through here as well, right now. Which is a little bit of a shame. And there's some Giga EBF bottleneck going on as well. Only 7,000 osmiridium to craft. Okay, that's nice. Right, what am I doing? I spent a little bit of time getting annoyed and forgot to do my actual thing. Right, this needs an equal distribution card. Chat, someone remind me soon that it does, please. Okay, that's there now. Does that mean I can stock it? It does. Good. Good, 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 good. Strontium dust. Okay, we have strontium hydroxide dust. Good. Which I'm hoping to be able to stock into here. Strontium hydroxide dust. Where is it? Strontium hydroxide? Yeah, there we go. You need to equal distribution bus. Equal distribution card, not bus. But please remind me soon, not right now. It's making the Prismarine precipitate. That's so cool. It just did a thing. Oh my god, it did a thing. I can't believe it did a thing. Okay. And now I have... Did I just see one of these run? I guess I did. Okay, that's fine. Now I have, like, just a couple more machines left to hook up. But I really need to pee first, so I'm gonna go pee first and come back. Can you afford to let the Mega EBF rip? Yeah, we can. It's fine. We have two things now, TBBT, that are making power, so we have, like, 100 million EU per tick generation. Cool. I'm gonna pee and come back. When I'm back, we will figure out some more things. Bear with. Be right back. Okay, guess who's back? It is I am back. Are you guys surprised? Prismarine contaminated nitrobenzene. Why am I able to see you? I don't want to be able to see you, please. Yeah, this is fine. Cool. Cool. One goes to pick up some pizza and mozzarella sticks. Oh my god. Steve Obama? No, it's me. Guys, it's me. It's none of those. Please pay a little bit more attention. Okay, now that we have these, we need crystalline alloy ingot to exist. So let's figure that bit out, shall we? Yeah, I need crystalline alloy ingot. Oh, which we just have the ability to craft, apparently. If we weren't missing pulsating iron nuggets? Really? That's my only problem? Okay, cool. I just ate a ball of mozzarella. How I wish I could do stuff like that. How I wish I could just eat a ball of mozzarella sticks. Actually just flexing at a level where it's just unfair. That is actually so unfair. I want to put it in my mouth and just swallow like that. Message me when or if you feel like seeing the AL setup. Yes, Mr. Cat, I will. I definitely will. Okay, this is now doable. Okay, we'll be level maintaining like 500 of these. Which is going to be good. Cool. What are you guys hiding? Put it in my mouth and just swallow. Yeah, the mozzarella. Sounds delicious, no? Are you telling me you don't want to do that to some mozzarella? If so, perhaps you're the problem and not me. What's stopping you? The fact that I'll uncontrollably shit myself afterwards, because, you know, lactose intolerant, which is bad. I don't have to use those words to describe it. I feel like they do an adequate job of describing, though. Which is good and important. So will I, but it's worth. Oh, so you're just brave. I understand. I understand. Why is my crystalline alloy not being crafted? I've already, like, told you that we need you to exist, please. Why, you know craft? It says crafting, but is it really? Why can't we craft? All I want is 1,000 of this. Because we don't have redstone alloy dust. Quart? What the hell? Alright, mixers should do better at this now. Okay, now I want this. There we go. Okay, now try again. A bit of shitting should not take your free will away from you, so what is stopping you? The stomachache also, it's primarily the stomachache. The shitting is fine. That's entirely manageable in comparison. The stomachache is bad, though. I don't like when my tummy ouches. Equal distribution card is ready. Yay. Okay, let's make use of this. Guys, why has no one reminded me to put the equal distribution card in? Do you see how problematic all of you are? No, you don't. You absolutely do not. Very disrespectful of you, chat. I had to do it all by myself? I would have used multiple block container cells. Yeah, that's also a way of doing this. Why are we missing hydrogen peroxide? Oh, I don't have a, oops. Discretizer, duh. I was wondering why this thing was just opting to not work. That makes so much sense. Discretizer goes... It needs to go somewhere sensible. There we go, I found somewhere sensible for it to go. Duh. Oh, and it's now craftable, finally. 60, why are we dino dancing? Just feeling the vibe today? Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, don't be dumb. I should have just put it over here, actually, but oh well. It was time for a dino dance. Oh, because we're at 60-20. I understand. Did you get your money, or has Dirtakai stolen it? He seems to be a bit busy in meetings at the moment, so now is your chance to be able to strike.
Lizard.
I wonder what machine is jammed. Is it perhaps just the mixer? Might just be the mixer. Oh, no, it's the grades of paisality. Which means it's the pulsating crystal, which means it's the autoclave? What's wrong with the autoclave? Why you no go? Where the hell is the autoclave? My boobs dinged. Okay. Moving swiftly on. Why you no work? Like, actually? Don't tell me we're assembling this stuff. Oh no, please don't tell me we're assembling this stuff. No, please. Get that out of there real quick. Okay, it's been rescued. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, thank goodness it's been rescued. Fixed. Can you imagine the horrors it would have had to go through? Thank GoG for that. Is that a Twistcraft? No, that's in the base game now. They added it in 2.8. I've returned with pizza and mozzarella sticks. Oh, good. Chat, I have something to tell you guys. And I need you to not tell anyone, okay? We've got to keep it between ourselves. If we have a deal, I will tell you something you might enjoy and get a little giggle out of. Do we have a deal? VOD watchers are here. That's okay. They're like pseudo in on the deal as well. VOD watchers are always in on the deal. Like that's how they work. So I was talking to a real life human being the other day. And by the other day, I mean yesterday. And I said, oh my GoG in person. Like accidentally. And she just looked at me for a moment. And she said, huh? And I said, oh my god. And she was like, oh, okay, I thought I misheard you. And we just moved on. And it was fine. Like, she didn't realize. She didn't realize what had actually happened. So it was fine. And we just kept having our conversation. But that was almost problematic. Like, it was nearly scary. So I think, in the interest of just, you know, being sensible, I should stop saying oh my GoG, like, ever again. I think we've had our fun. Friend or stranger? Neither? I don't think you can stop. I think I need to stop Vin. I think this might be, like, very not okay. Also, hi, Vin. How are you? Welcome to, yeah, welcome to my, Prismarine line. Beware what you do ironically, lest you do it ironically. Yeah, yeah. That's where I'm currently at. It's problematic, actually. Keep doing it for the bit. Yes, but what if the like, you know, people I'm trying to interact with IRL get scared of me? What then? Why did I make a dehydrator? Or rather a vacuum furnace? Oh, because the last part of my line is going to be prismatic gas, not prismatic crystal? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Let's fix you then. So I will not be sending this back. I will, however, be sending back prismatic gas. Which means I need to make a cell for it. Cool. Is this the last line of ZPM fuel? No, it isn't. Well, yes, technically. But waterline needs to happen, and fusion needs to happen. There's a bunch more that needs to happen in ZPM. I'm not really satisfied with how stuff has turned out at the moment. But I haven't been on in a couple of days, so can't really complain. You can just say that you didn't speak the god's name in vain, like people that say heck instead of hell. Right, of course. And this will definitely fit with people who know me. Because that won't sound like the biggest, you know, piece of BS coming out of me. Prisma gas. Yeah, prismatic gas. There we go. Prismatic gas sits in here. Boom. Prisma gas. Done. Okay. Just tell them GOG better than God? That they might believe out of me. Those who know you can know about GOG, convert them. Oh, true, I could convert them to GOG. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's what a real GOGer does. They convert the people in their life over to GOG. Makes sense if you think about it. Oh yeah, how is our Moron Plasma coming along? Ah. Chat, we don't have much Moron Plasma. This is bad. Do we have much lithium? It's auto-craftable. Do we have much helium plasma? Yeah. I might need to set up Moron Plasma. Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting to all of a sudden need Moron Plasma in the middle of this. Alarm, alarm, alarm. Everyone panic immediately. Moron Plasma, yeah. You know. I could level maintain it. It would be a bit silly, but I could. It wouldn't be that silly. No, it'd be very silly. It's incredibly slow to make. I should not level maintain it. That would be really stupid, actually. It's giga slow. Okay, well, we're making another fusion reactor, I guess. Fusion. Control computer. Gimme one of these guys. Uh-oh. Alarm! Guys, bad things are happening. Why are we missing renamed items? That's a weird thing to be missing a pattern of. Yeah, that's a really strange thing to be missing a pattern of. Did we just lose it? How does that occur? Strange. Okay, what's going on with europium? We have 411,000 europium-3 oxide and 39 europium. That cannot be right. In fact, I'm confident that's not right, because that's stupid. What? Why? Is it because these machines spend most of their time doing nothing? Is that why? I ate the pattern. That must be it. That adds up. Channel issue? Probably not, Vin. Probably not. So this comes out of the electrolyzer, which is obviously fine. Yeah. Now, with the europium, is the problem that there's none on this network? No, it's right here. What? I am a little confused. Yeah, I am a little confused, I'm not gonna lie. It's a two-stage loop, probably should passive it, I agree. Why are we not processing the tricalcium phosphate? Which is all stuck in here? Because it should go in the centrifuge instead, that makes so much sense. Let's swap it over then. Where's the europium thing that even supposed to, you know, is even supposed to be here? Europium oxide dust. Yeah, I'm a bit confused by whatever it is that got cooked here. Like, a bit very confused. Yeah. Yeah, let's call it a bit very confused. That makes sense, I think. Yeah, what amount of RAM do I need for GTNH? To start off with, like, 6 gigabytes is plenty. You will be more than okay with that? Okay, I have stocking input buses here. There we go, done. It's been passived. This shit doesn't work anyway half the time, so this should work. That should go run through all of our europium. Cool. Do you have some building planning tips to not build myself in? I mean, the tip is don't build yourself in. So if your question is how do you do that? I suppose, so I'm gonna like parrot something Threefold said ages ago, right? When you build something, leave room to expand. Threefold is really, really good at doing this, where like if you're building a corridor, right, like this, and you're pulling rooms off of here, leave room to just expand your corridor longer. If you build a room, build more than one exit out of your room, that sort of thing. That's how you don't build yourself into a corner, and expect that machine spam will come at some point. Expect that you will need many more machines than you currently have, literally at every stage of the game. Those are the things like you can just keep in mind, but it sort of just is a bunch of planning that takes some getting used to, unfortunately. Okay, we're missing Galena. Can I drop a Galena meteor? Yes, if I drop a wetware supercomputer. I'm gonna go do that. This is what Azuna was prepping earlier. Give me a home magic. I love that I can see that island from here. It's so cool. Vin, have you seen Distant Horizons? Isn't this thing nice? Especially with the way we have islands going, this is so, so, so good. I thought it didn't work with Twist. What, Distant Horizons? No, it does. That would be an odd thing for it to not work with. Where is the activation crystal? Is it inside Azuna? Do I need to take it out of him? I do. Meteor arrives. So glad we made you install it. Yeah, me too. Ah. The Indian meteor is here. Galena Sphalerite no longer a problem meteor is here. Okay, that'll sort itself out. European will sort itself out. And Potato 3. I'll definitely have to try it, and I hate shaders, so perfect. Well, yeah, you should. It's really nice. Okay, let me just search up Potato and see what pops up. I'm so confused. And gallium foil. Okay, let's just encode this right now. Go away, go away. This makes Potato 3. Because it takes in 512 of this. And then it takes in one of these. What? Why did you scroll? That's it. That's all I need. And then I can put that in here. Why are these patterns so small? That's a little strange, no? Okay, I can fix those later. That's fine. Okay, all we're missing now is Europium. Good. That's what I want to see. Inside Azuna, do I need to take it out of him? Well, if it is in there, you need to extract it, you know? Can't be letting Azuna hoard all of the good stuff inside him. I need to use it sometimes as well. It's important. Let me go this way. And I think I can help this thing not eat all of my Europium, because I'm pretty sure I know what's just happened. This thing is making all the Europium, and it's all setting as Europium oxide. Yeah, okay. All of a sudden, there's now 820,000 Europium oxide? What? I thought there was less than that. Why are we doubling? Oh, because you're reading... No, this thing is just straight up hallucinating. What? Huh. Interesting. This backlog will take a while to run, though. You're not far from being able to touch grass. It's true, I'm not. We're making it there. I need to wait on a little bit of Europium to come out of this. Just a tad. And I should probably make real dedicated machines for this, given how slow this is. I'll stick them somewhere. This is definitely stupid. Fusion control computer. There we go, that should be fine now. It's waiting on like 9 Europium, which is not a problem. Yeah. Or is it a problem? Why is it a problem? Please take them in. There you go, you've now taken your 9 Europium that you need. I think I understand why it was working in the weird way that it was. Subnetting stuff causes problems like that when you start recipes like that. Okay. I'm gonna leave this on now. And just let it go, but stop this. Just disable that and let the European come through. Okay, so Fusion Control Computer is coming. What else does this need? Those? Do we have Supercon coil blocks? Nope. Start 32 of those. Do we have these? No. Do we have these? Actually, surprisingly, yeah. Make another 16 anyway. And we're out of Europium. And Barite. Why the hell are we out of Barite? Where does that come from? Is there an easy meteor I can drop for this? Yeah, MV Replicator, it seems. Okay. Replicator. We're getting to that point where we're, like... The meteors need to be running more often, otherwise GoG becomes a little problematic. It's fine, really, but... it's also kind of not, you know? And the EBF is pumping as well, isn't it? Let's see how the EBF is doing, actually. How are you doing? Are you, like, slow still? No, you are not slow. Are you the problem? No, you are fine. Alright, then. Cool. We just went under 60 hours? We did. We did start at 53 hours freefall, but, you know, we've made it down. We will attempt, we will take this as a good thing. So, Moron Plasma is the thing that's currently holding me up. Let me make sure I'm level maintaining the lithium for it already. Gallium is there. Okay, let's just ask for lithium. Lithium. Yeah, I'll do the same as the gallium. 10 and 20 should be fine. 10k. 20k. Boom. And then I guess I should make the LUV machine casings as well. Okay. Oh, and I had meant to make these and I forgot. Okay, I'll just make 5 of them for now. Ah, barite. Where's my replicator? What's the replicator stuck behind? Oh, it's stuck on making steel, because the EBF is a little... you know. One could say it's a little... a little on the busy side. One might say. If you ever play 121.1 Minecraft, the Create Aeronautics mod is so much fun to play with. So I've seen a bunch of Create stuff, and I really want to try a bunch of Create stuff, but I also know that Greg players are massive haters of Create for absolutely no reason, which is why I have never been able to go give that a go. They hate on it for no reason. Mod's lovely. Okay, Mr. Freezer. What if? No, this would be stupid. I shouldn't do this. Oh, look at the way our power comes in. Look at the way our power comes in. That's crazy. Yeah. Average power moment. There weren't really any complaints when we were doing Create these past weeks. Oh, that's good. Other than people complaining about how bad we were. Oh, that's fine. That's normal. People do that all the time. Because the people are meanies. So, okay, we're only stuck behind, you know, 4,000 HSSS. That shouldn't take that long, right? Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Actually, it really doesn't seem that bad. I thought that would be slow. I really do need this replicator to exist, though, because I need to go do some stuff with it. Because without the barite, we are going to have some trouble. Okay, well, while we're waiting on the Moron Plasma, let's see what else we need. I guess I can do the laser engraver step first, yeah? We have crystalline... Yeah, let's get a little bit more of the line complete while we're being patient anyway. So, I should now have the... What do I have? I should have Prismarine something. Why do I not have the thing I expect to have? Did the chem plant not output it? Oh, it hasn't. Interesting. Catalyst carrier and Prismarine precipitate. Right, catalyst carriers need to get sent back. Catalyst carrier... I forgot these actually get output. And then Prismarine precipitate needs a space, which can be inside a block container cell. Okay, Prismarine precipitate, go in here. Prismarine precipitate. There we go. So that can go in here. Okay, so we have some Prismarine precipitate. Now, to laser engrave that, we need to do molten crystalline alloy stuff, which means we need to do fluid extractor stuff. All of which is fine, because we have a fluid extractor. So may as well get started with this guy. Right, let's see. So, we need to stocking input, where is it? Stocking input some crystalline alloy into here. And then we just ME output some... Yeah. And just ME output some molten crystalline alloy. As easy as that. And as per convention, we will of course use one wireless per machine because it's neat. And we like neat, because neat is good. Go away. I will need a few more of these. This decision of one of these per one of these has been one of my favorite ones that I've made today. You're good. Right, you're going to be pulling in some crystalline alloy. Which means you're going to start working? Question mark? Why are you not pulling in any crystalline alloy? Did it all get insta, like, one-ticked and I didn't notice? Yes, that's exactly what happened. It all got insta one-ticked. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Yeah. Alright, then. Input patch. Give me a HV1. Yeah, so I'll need 2 inputs and I'll need 2 outputs. Those can go there and there. Input hatch, stocking input bus, and the ME stuff can go there and there. Perfect. Yeah, very perfect. This outputs 288, which needs to go to the solidifier. Which is fine. Yeah, alright. Cool. Cool. Does this profit does Prismarine line profit strontium, guys? If it does, we need to do this slightly differently. It's fine. But I just need to know whether that's how it works. That's not how English works. I just need to know whether it works that way. Anyone certain? Anyone who happens to have done the line? I saw a 0 at power in. That's not really that good. What do you mean you saw a 0 at power in? It's because it comes in bursts, Daddy Vladimir. That's why it works the way it does. So insert molten crystalline alloy. Yep, there we go. And this stocking input bus will be pulling in prismatic precipitate. Oh, sorry, it's prismarine precipitate. There we go. And then I need a Magneto resonatic lens. How does one make this? Magneto resonatic lens takes a plate, which means it takes a block, which means... That's so icky. That is actually so icky. Oh, my replicator is done. Okay, let's go drop the replicator. I know it is, I just need to find reasons to hate. Oh, okay, that's reasonable, yeah. Also, this weird rendering that's going on is Distant Horizon stuff, by the way. It doesn't really bother me, but if it does, don't use it in 2.8. It's fine in 2.9. But yeah, stay away from it in 2.8. Oh, the meteor is not fully mined away yet. Oh, no, it is. It's basically gone. Right, give me that replicator. Don't die in the void. That would be a stupid way to die. There we go. No saying it's icky, you'll make Prismarine line feel bad. Okay, but here's the question. Has it earned the ability to feel good? Do you think it deserves it? I don't know. I haven't yet seen it do anything good for me. It needs to earn that. Was all of this generated or built? This was built. We started in a void world. All of this was built? Not by hand, but it was built. That entire island was built. This entire island was built. It was built using a tool called Axiom, and then world edited in. Like, it was built in 121, converted to 1.7, and pasted in with world edit. Which, like, Neb painted all of this in that tool. It's like a Blender style of tool. Yeah. Also, Neb said he has no plans of submitting any of this for loading screen art. I don't think he cares. So, alas. I suppose that means we are not going to be on loading screen. And if he doesn't want it up there, I'm obviously not going to submit it on his behalf. So, yeah. Sag, very sag. Okay, still missing a little bit of barite. 1.5. Yeah, I just need to give it like a few seconds and I can start that. And then I can hopefully move on to my next little task. Like, you know, getting annoyed at this Magneto resonatic lens. Okay, there we go. Oh, chat, I don't know if you guys have seen Nine's latest video on his super flat GTNH stuff. Like, he's made a really nice YouTube video about it. If you haven't, definitely do go check it out. It is a lovely, lovely video. And it gave me some inspiration of some potentially solo stuff that I may want to do once 2.9 comes out. No promises of anything at all, but it gave me a little bit of inspiration for a few things. Of me doing some of my own editing. But, yeah. And when I say inspiration, I don't mean in terms of, like, a similar run. I mean in terms of some fun editing stuff. It popped a thought into my head yesterday. I wish I had the time and patience to do all this. This is quite a bit of patience to do this stuff. Okay, where's my Magneto stuff? Okay, now that I have this, what does it take to make a block? I need crystals. What does it take to make crystals? Can I implosion compressor them? Oh, I need to autoclave it in what? Yeah, no, that's a normal craft. You're right, game. My bad for questioning it. I'm the problem here? What? Yeah. We just pop that in and assume that's normal, yeah? Shall we? Cool, cool. So now for this, I need a plate. Which means I need to do this first. So there we go. That goes in the compressor, right? Which, if I can spell correctly, it will pop onto here. And then for the plates, we just cut them. We'll do like 4 of those at a time. Cutting machines are our friend. And then lastly, one quick lathe recipe.
Hello there.
It's so gross. That entire crafting chain? Hi, Tortillo, welcome on in. How are you? So, yeah. There goes that one. Okay, I'm gonna leave it be. I go home. That will sort itself out. Why did I need that lens? Oh yes, it was for laser engraving. Something pretty important. And I also need some fluid solidifiers. Fluid solidifier, EV is fine. Give me like 16 of them. I don't need many, I just need them to exist, you know? Right, back over to this way? Yes, this way. The world I started on 2.9 experimental build definitely feels like it's the experimental build. Oh, why do you say that? What's wrong with it? Okay, there's my fluid solidifier. Neat. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of cheating. Alright? Cool. Cheating complete. And I'll show you what I mean by this now. Are you guys ready? Don't judge too hard, okay? Here's how we do this. Hi, Red. Like, this is a level of cheap you can choose to be if you wish. So, if I do this, this becomes a mold ingot. And then I can just take off the programming cover, and it remains that way, which amuses me to no end. So, yeah, I'm gonna choose to do it. That's my little confession. What? That's a programmable hatches thing. That is a programmable hatches thing. Which, as I say, amuses me. Caught being amused. There we go. Then I need a wireless connector right here. That's going to take us up to 28 channels. Yeah. I found 2 crashes, an ore vein type not spawning. I'm getting about max pollution from 1 small coal boiler. And I have infinite steam for some reason. Overall, great game. That seems like a reasonable review given the info you have, yeah. Oh, I asked earlier, I'm not sure if I got an answer for this. Did anyone tell me if strontium is positive from this? Okay, this is fine, and now it's time to do the laser engraver, yeah? Which needs 4 channels, and how many channels do I have available? 4 channels, brilliant. So we do laser engraver, hopefully. And then for any further machines, we can place down 1 more hub. Don't I need an output bus? Yes, you're right, I do need an output bus, not a hatch. Good spot. Correct. Yeah, well spotted. Thank you for having eyes on my behalf. Okay, so this is working. This should be working shortly. In fact, it should be working now. Yep, there's my molten crystalline alloy, there's my prismatic precipitate. And then what this should be producing... I need the lens. Mag lens. Give me this. There we go. And then it will make prismatic crystals, which I need storage for. And it will make molten strontium, which I've already dealt with. So if I turn on this laser engraver... Yeah, there it is. It's working. That is nice. Now the question is... how much strontium did that make? Was it any good? Is the strontium stuck here? The prismatic crystal is definitely stuck here. And the strontium's definitely in here. I need to just get rid of the input separation, I think. Yeah, what the hell happened to the strontium? Did my strontium just disappear? Or is it stuck as well? Oh no, it's working. Which means it's gotta be going here, right? Right? Oh yeah, okay, there's my 32 strontium back. Okay, cool. It loops perfectly. I don't need to worry. That was what I wanted to check. I do have prismatic crystals in here, though, which I need a block container cell for. Which is easy enough to do. Block container cell. There we go. The version of VetFuturum in 2.9 has foxes, and they're all over the biome I'm in. Are those like the roses, the chickens that shit roses? Or are they actually like cute and not in, you know, problematic quantities? Crystal. There we go. There's our prismatic crystals coming through. This is great. Wait, this is just working. My game just works. What? Is that normal? That my game just works? I think so. I think this is normal. Foxes do nothing, red chicken is hellborn creature. True. They're cute. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Alright. We have, like, one last thing to do, which is we need the moron plasma now. Otherwise, this line should be fully functional. I think. How much Prismarine contaminated hydrogen peroxide do we have? A good amount? Okay, let's up this. From 8,000 to 64,000. At once. Because I think I'm artificially bottlenecking the line right now. Which is obviously fine, but yeah. Okay. But it still only works 8K at a time because of the pattern, the way the pattern is set up. Okay. Let me take out the pattern real quick. And then get this multiplied. $384K. Yeah, let me set it up like that. Do I have 384K of the solution? I have 372. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, we'll do like that then. This should hopefully help. Let's see if this manages to figure it out now. If this works, I'm over the moon. Just work, please. Please. These have been stuck for a while, which makes me think Azuna's AALs are broken. No, not makes me think Azuna's AALs are broken. They must be broken. They have been stuck for ages. What's happened? Huh, what the hell has happened? That's odd. Why is it not making the... Yeah, why is it not making the fuel generators? Did we fuck up with some renaming? Yes, because none of this is renamed, because we put an assembly line pattern into an AAL, that's why. This stuff needs renaming. Okay, I see why it's broken. Cool. Do you want me to fix it, Azuna, or are you going to do it? I did the other ones, this is just an oopsie. Oh, you just messed up one of them? Interesting. Alright then, cool. I shall leave. Can I empty it out? I can. I can indeed. Yes. Give me some cells. Cells to the right already. The other MEIO port? What other MEI? Oh, this one? Ah. Okay. Okay. I see. And these should now just be crafting. Brilliant. Okay. Yeah, half of this has just been jammed for fun. For a little while, which is fine. Because it's now sorting itself out. Hashtag blame Azuna. I like that hashtag. We should get that trending. Then it's never my fault. Yeah, no, that adds up. Cool, this is good. And then 24 of these. It's so beautiful, man. It's so beautiful. I thought we only blame Meb because he's never here. Oh, Azuna, has Neb told you that he's busy? Like, really, really, really busy? Because they have some, like, huge work project? And he said he doesn't know, like, what level of free time he'll have. So he might be, like, an infrequent visitor. Just blame Blue Easy. Oh yeah, he's never here as well. That guy. Okay, I should not have run away with these. Azuna, do I just dump the items I took out back into mainnet? Is that what this is? Yeah, that's exactly what this is. Okay, makes sense. Cool. Do that and cancel. What's the recipe that was stuck? It was the fusion control computer. You don't need to cancel. I can fix it. Or you can just, if you just request 2 more of the fuel generators, yeah, it works. Cool. Azuna is working on sorting that out. This stuff is fine. This stuff is irrelevant to me. This is stuck for fun. No, it's stuck on Supercon wire, which is entirely expected. That is fine. While that's stuck, what else is there that I should be worrying about right now? No, I'm literally done with the line, aren't I? Like, all I need to do is make the Moron Plasma and we're done. Then we can start getting Naquarite foil. So let me just go verify that I built the rest of the line correctly while we wait. And if I have, it's happy days. It's very, very happy days. How's this thing doing? It's doing very well. It's doing very, very well. In fact, I'd say everything that should be working is just working. Which is actually quite lovely. Yeah, look how much prismatic crystal we already have. Wait, that's crazy. Huh. This is wild. Okay. It all just works. How does it all just work? I guess it is a very, very, very simple line. That's how it all just works. And then what's stopping you from running? I guess just lack of strontium? Which I can fix easily. By just asking for a little more and adding it into the mix. We are not, like, bottlenecked at all. Oh, wait. No, wait, this thing is definitely producing excess, strontium hydroxide? I feel like? Yeah, that's a lot of strontium hydroxide, which means we're definitely making excess strontium. Which means I should change how this works. Let's take strontium out of there for a little bit. I want to know what happens with it. That is way too much strontium hydroxide. Yeah, strontium has definitely duped in here. Inside of this line. Which means... What does that mean? Actually, here's a better question. Why isn't this currently running if it has strontium? Because it doesn't have the fourth thing it needs. The Prisma whatever. Is my dissolution tank my problem? Yes, my dissolution tank is my problem. Why? Why you no run? Because I messed up? Let's try again. Okay, now we're crafting. Alright, there we go. Okay, everything is fine. Stuff just works now. Took a moment, but we're good. And both of these are making the stuff that they should be making. Brilliant. It means you're cheating, redo run. Are you sure? I don't think we're cheating. We're honest individuals around here. Very honest. Yeah. Huh. Okay, there's definitely bad stuff going on here that should not be going on here. Like, nitrobenzene needs to go back to mainnet. Oops. That was definitely an oopsie. I'm fully crafting the nitrobenzene when I definitely don't need to. Okay, and the Prismarine contaminated nitrobenzene solution is fine to be the way that it is. Because that's the recipe that should be running anyway. And we should not be spending any nitrobenzene right now. Yeah. Okay. I think everything is golden now. Yeah, I think we are truly, truly fine. I think we're the most fine anyone's ever been. Yes, we're duping strontium. I knew it. Okay, well in that case... give me this restricted stocking input bus. Which I can just pop down here. right? And do the same for you. And you can be... Do not pull if stocking amount lower than... Huh. Okay, no, that's not even what I want. Guys, is there a way... Maybe I'm being a little silly. Is there a way for me to say, leave 256 strontium ingots on this network and export the rest? Because this thing clearly profits strontium, and I don't want it to, like, just, you know, turn it all into strontium hydroxide. Brewer? Export bus with a level emitter? I think it might be export bus with a level emitter, actually, yeah. And then I think I also have to control the strontium hydroxide to not be made if there's too much. Which should be fine. Okay, let me grab another hub and we can set this up. Hub. Hub goes here. I need a level... Anchor. Draw with the upgrade that reduces storage. No, I don't like that solution because it's not AE. It would definitely work, but I don't like it. Ew. Okay. We've swapped over to here. So we want to be level emitting this thing. To, like, how much? Or actually, no. Why bother sending it back? If I just level emit this one thing, I'm good already. I can just read the output back and call it good. Yeah, okay, I have an easier solution. Strontium dust ingot, strontium hydroxide. Let's take this, remove the strontium filter. Take a 1024. I need one of these. Yeah. This is definitely the way. This is definitely the way. VOD, indeed, Cat, indeed. So put you back, and then you get the strontium ingots. Strontium ingots. There we go. So if I take all of these guys out, and then put them all back in. Time is so slow, we are out of funny numbers. Yep. My end is nigh. It is coming, and I am excited. Swap like that, thanks. Cool, cool. 1337 is still there. Guys, please stop coping. Just, it's time for it to fall to 0. You had your last treasure train today, okay? That has already happened. Like, your last-ditch efforts are done. It's in. Chat has had their last stand today. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Sub 50 today? No, definitely not today. Tomorrow. Sub 50 tomorrow. Yeah. Interface. No, not a P2P one, just a regular interface. How do I not have any? Yeah, give me some of these guys, please. Chat never has the last stand, just the latest stand? Okay, well that sounds a little too inspirational. Mods! Remove that man's ability to speak. He's inspiring chat. strontium ingot. You know, just in case it's needed for something. Oh my GoG. These don't explode like that. Hello, Nab. Nab, how's work treating you? I was just telling Azuna that you were slaving away. Level emitter. Pretty good. It's a fun project. Oh, well, that's nice, at least. But does that mean you're also, like, very busy? Which is the bit that I was talking about. Strontium hydroxide. Yeah, fair enough. Strontium hydroxide. There we go. Emit when levels are below, let's say, like 512. That should be fine. Do we have more than 512? No, we have 30. What? So why are we emitting? Oh, because this is not set the right way around, that's why. What do I need? A machine controller cover? Yeah. That should be all I need. Nice. Don't let work distract you from your banana intake. 2 is dangerously normal. Good point, actually. Neb, why so few bananas? Okay, that strontium hydroxide, like, making taken care of. That's not even what I needed to do, was it? Am I being stupid? Yeah, because I need to turn these into dust. Oh, right, yeah. Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. I'm being a silly Billy. Silly Billy moment fixed. Yes, this just needs to be strontium dust. There we go. Problem solved. I ate 2 cantaloupes today? Damn, look at this guy. Eating things that aren't even real, he just made up a word. Strontium ingot. This guy, please. Nice. Strontium dust, yep, that's fine. Ah, it's all getting insta-converted. Which is fine, right? Because I've set this to... what, 512? Yeah. So now it won't run. Well, very cool. Very cool. I think in the time it takes this to run, it's just insta-converting all the strontium, which is kind of funny, but that's fine. Okay, we need to go make the Moron Plasma. Moron Plasma. Moron Plasma this way, please. Alright, it's time for Moron Plasma. So, there's a couple of bits and pieces that you need to know before you're allowed to do Moron Plasma, like legally. And I'm going to teach you guys about it. Ready? We're going to set this to copy mode. We're going to start right here. Yep, copy mode started. That's 1 too many, isn't it? Edit transform. Okay, and then I think +1 more. Yeah, this is what I need. Okay. This is how it begins. All right, and then you just paste it right there, and then it randomly moves because the matter manipulator loves doing that. Oh, it actually didn't randomly move. My bad. Oh, actually, no, never mind. I need it one closer. So I do need it like this. And then we just go bang straight down. Okay. Potato, did you do desk setups yet? No, my plan is this Saturday, Cap. Because usually doing that sort of stuff on weekend is nice, because then more people can be here. Plan, missing auto. What am I missing? Nothing. Okay. I think I can just place this then. Let's see. That's lovely. And it didn't even do this stuff, so I can just do it by hand. And holy shit. That's my whole... I love the matter manipulator. I love the matter manipulator. There is little in life that is as good as the matter manipulator. Just FYI. Right, more on plasma. Let's see it. Helium plasma into here. Lithium into here. Done. Matter manipulator better than sex? Well, yeah. Of course it is. Everyone knows that, though. But, like, that's also primarily because sex is pretty boring in comparison to the matter manipulator. Only lasts, like, 20 seconds. Matter manipulator lasts you thousands of hours. What would you rather have? Right, chat? Corp. Sounds like the cope of someone not getting it. I have the matter manipulator. What do you mean? My matter manipulator is great. Thank you very much. Yeah. Sex can't get you pregnant and matter manipulator can? Exactly. Exactly. So, checkmate. What would you rather have? Okay, I just need to wait for this thing to fill up on power. And we're ready to start making more on plasma instantly. Let's just go check that it has the right storage slot. Make sure. Can't make a Greg B either. Oh, hello, That Dude Games. Just think you have only 59 hours left to finish GoG. That was never the deal. We'll keep playing GoG after the subathon. Especially given, it's about to end. Boron. Yeah, boron plasma's in here. Perfect. Perfect. What is the startup cost? Startup is 50 million. Okay. 50 million is not that bad. We should have that, like, pretty quickly, actually. Are we there yet? Nearly. Okay, once I can turn this on, I am satisfied that game is playable. What is this moron plasma you keep talking about? Oh, I'm just turning all of chat into a plasma. That's what it is, don't worry. Don't gasp at me. When the subathon reaches June, we get a free 72 hours. Yes, but the word you're supposed to be using is if, not when. And it's not happening, so... unlucky you, I guess. Okay, Moron Plasma's running. I thought it was the oily stuff you use to deep fry potatoes. No, because that's not something you do just at all. Jessica, you can't just pop in here just to say you like eating cousins, you know? Where am I supposed to be? Especially when they're deep fried. So rude. So rude. Okay, Boron Plasma. Yep, it's coming in. Is it coming in particularly fast? No. Is it coming in? Yeah. You've kind of just got to take what you get. So, Boron Plasma in a second. For a place that doesn't like eating cousins, we sure do talk about it a lot. Do you think I should outlaw it, Desakai? Just permanently? Any mention of cousin eating just gets a permaban? That could work to stop this speech about such things. I don't think so. Are you sure? It would work well. I think outlawing speech is good for matters like this. It could work out super well for everyone involved. Can we outlaw not eating cousins? No. We wouldn't do it that way around. That would be silly. Okay, we have a vacuum furnace. Me salting my deep-fried cousins before eating them? Absolutely unacceptable behavior. Right, Moron Plasma in the vacuum furnace has 2 inputs, 1 output. Okay, we do inputs there, we do output there. Output is in the form of a hatch. Inputs are stocking input bus, yep. And I need an input hatch. A HV1 should be more than enough. There we go. Is this an acceptable structure for you, sir? Yes? Okay, brilliant. I'm gonna eat some tonight, in fact. They're gonna be delicious. Did you get them from the supermarket, Hyglot, after they've been subdued already? After they were beaten up from the farm where they live and, like, you know, kidnapped? Away from their families? Is that where you got it from? Just so that I'm aware of like, how, you know, what level we're dropping ourselves down to here? Is that where you got them? Weakness disgusts me. Then perhaps you should leave the weak alone. No one has submitted base screenshots with Twist yet, besides Vin, but he used screenshots without any machines. Neb, you should definitely submit some. Like, take a couple of screenshots, submit them. These are some of the best builds in, like, the community. They should at least have a thing. Stuff isn't ready. And I have no time. Well, the have no time is, I suppose, quite important. Fair enough. Boron Plasma and pump. Where do all of these pumps go? They're constantly gone. Every time I look for a pump, there's no pump. I made like 32 earlier. I take screenshot? No, that's not the point. I can't take the screenshots, because, as Neb says, stuff isn't ready. When I said you should submit stuff, I meant stuff that's ready. The inner perfectionist in me does not allow posting images of half-finished islands. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, and we stocking input there. Crystal. And boom. There's prismatic gas right there. Holy shit. Oh, we actually need so much boron plasma, it's not even funny. We're going to be insta-burning all of the boron plasma in this machine. Yeah, yikes. What? Hello? This is a little illegal, no? Huh. Maybe I should set it to only work. Maybe I should set it to only work when... we have above a certain amount of boron plasma. Because otherwise this is a little problematic. Like, we're never, ever, ever gonna have anything. Pris gas. On the bright side, we have some prismatic gas. I am actually very pleased. Guys, Prismarine line is done. Yeah, Prismarine line is done, by the way. It is complete. So if you want to, like, you know, whoop and cheer, now is your moment. Please, please choose it wisely. It is all complete. We need to do the auto-crafting bit of it, and, like, okay, you know what, it's not all complete. Don't whoop and cheer yet. Let me do the, like, couple of bits that I said I wanted to do first. Grab this, use this, and give me a level emitter. Did you set a threshold emitter for the boron, or will it run indefinitely? It will... For the boron plasma will be made indefinitely, but I need this thing to not consume all of the boron plasma we have. Because that will become annoying if it runs that way. So let's do like this. Give me a machine controller cover. There we go. Emit when levels are above or equal to limit. And the amount should be at least 64k. For now. So I want it to stop running until we can actually, like, build up some boron plasma. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just be building up a lot of prismatic crystals, and that'll be where stuff will sit. Oh. We managed to clear up the backlog. I am pleased. I'm very, very pleased. Good, and the nitrobenzene's working, and... this line was very trivial. Very good. Very, very, very good. How's the peroxide dealing? Not well? Guys, anyone know off the top of their head? I'll just look wide, I don't know why I'm asking. Templar, it'll be easier for me to check than to ask. Is it Awakened Draconium? Yes, Awakened Draconium is what makes Catalyst unbreakable. So it's not that far away. Okay, it's a little far away. But, you know. How does one make the Awakened Draconium buzz? Ah, we need Drake. And where do you like to run Drake? Mega Apiary, and Drake, do you... You need an Awakened Draconium... Okay, you need to do the garbage Vega stuff? Yikes. We need to do the Vega BB? Uh-oh. Okay, well, oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Right, let's also go now start auto-crafting. Some Naquarite coil. And we will see where stuff falls apart. So I need to go modify the freezer first. because that is something that will need a little bit of a change. As follows. So we're going to be getting Pris gas, right? So prismatic gas needs liquid nitrogen and prismatic gas to make prismatic acid. This is the vacuum freezer recipe. This obviously only has one input slot, so we need to make that a prog dual input. And I need it to be a multi-fluid dual input. Not IV. Yeah, this is what I need. So this is step 1 of making the freezer usable. There we go. And now that this is working, we can just have... I think I can just encode this. Yeah, which should be fine. Which should be perfectly fine. Yup. Let's see if this will have a stroke if I request some. Actually, no, don't do it like that. Let's just start all the way from the foil and just see if we can get the whole thing to run. Question 1. Is the forming press a high enough tier for this to even work? Yes. The forming press runs at ZPM. Brilliant. That was a good question 1. It needs fluids, which it does not have support for. Does it? Ah, wait. Wait. Yeah, no, this thing just doesn't have fluid support. What? I thought I was about to be clever about something, but I'm just not. There's no clever to be here. Before this run, I didn't have an issue with the Mega Freezer, but I feel the pain of it being ugly more and more as time passes. It's just not great, yeah. Prog dual buffer? Is this what I want? Yes. And I only need 1 fluid. So we can do this. And then I can set you to MA mode. And then I can grab an interface. This is such strange tech that I don't even understand, man. Give me some gray cable. This is forming press with fluid support. We should be fine. Incomplete structure? Why? Why the hell is this thing made of input buses? Were we that poor? That's crazy. There was a point in time where we were that poor. That's kind of upsetting to think about, actually. Okay, well, move on very swiftly. Naquarite universal indicator stuff. I guess I'll multiply it once. And this doesn't need blocking mode because it does some weird stuff by itself. Okay, and here's where we're going to start. Naquarite. I want 16 of this. And let's get started on a fresh page. This is everything we need to encode now. Molten manulin, no problem. That should be fine. Yeah, just a little bit of pattern encoding going on. This is brilliant. This doesn't trigger me at all. Yeah, this is fine. Arc furnace, the plasma version. All good. And then you... multi-block dehydrator. Cool. So we're going to set this guy up for auto-crafting now. Which I hadn't done up until now. I'm actually kind of happy that I can just do it that easily. What is this, vacuum casing? An auto-crafting dehydrator, cause yes. Prog buffer. I feel like I'm gonna forget how GTNH works by the end of this run. I can feel it, like, programmable hatches does so much stuff in ways that you don't normally. You want to put fluids into a machine? Please use a regular interface. You want blocking mode? Don't. It will just sort itself out. It just has crib behavior. Alright, no problem, sir. That is fine. Don't worry, you'll forget regardless. Thanks. I appreciate your vote of confidence. There we go. Fluid support? No, it just does it. Yes, you have fluid support using a normal interface. It tells you, actually. I'll show you. Have a read of this. Do not use dual interfaces, even if your pattern contains fluid. It just works. So, yeah. It just resolves the fluid packet itself? It does, yeah. It does what the, the decoder does. I can't remember what it's called, the thing you use in UA. When is a line being added that requires the microwave? Why would you like a line that requires the microwave? Sorry, I had an important choking on water moment, my bad. Alright, Nacquarite insulator foil, go on. I'm asking for 16, show me what I'm missing. Yep, boron plasma being one is expected. Let's deal with the rest. I'll go like that for now. Which should be fine. That is a mixer recipe. Oh, I just saw reheating chicken nuggets in chat, and it made me have a thought. Do you guys think when Lynx adds chicken nugget line, we should make a request from Lynx that chicken nuggets should decay over time like radium, like they go off, right? You've got to make them fresh. If you don't make your chicken nuggets fresh, they won't work. I think that's a reasonable request, and we should ask. Personally. Freezer. Oof, fast ingots is full. Just stick it here for now. So you want Factorio and GTNH? I did not know that was a Factorio thing, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, YSZ ceramic dust is easy. That is once again mixer stuff. So in Factorio, resources decay if you just leave them lying around. Because that sounds fun. Like in bad ways for my health. Oh, this is an ABS recipe. Of course it is. Bless you. Of course you're an ABS recipe. What else would you be? You evil, evil, evil machine. Programming, multi-fluid. Give me the ZPM one. That one seems nicer to pop on than anything else. Dual interface. I have one in my hand. We'll get this guy named ABS. The bioresources, yeah, you have to build your factory that supports spoilage at a bunch of steps. I see. I guess that's interesting in its own way. I was gonna say ill, and like, it is ill, but like, the ill is part of the game, you know? Okay, give me 3 of these. Okay. Hot manulin, obviously we will blast with hydrogen, that is fine. EBF. You are definitely a fast ingot, that is fine. Okay, so this thing is fine. Okay, what am I missing for this now? Okay, just some manulin dust, which should also be fairly straightforward, hopefully. Let's make this less. Because it doesn't need to be so many. Take a little bit of load off the system where I remember to. Okay. All we're missing is boron plasma. Right, this is easily solvable, actually, if I just do this. I just want to start one craft, right? So I can take care of this by just disabling what's going on here. Or you can make sure things never spoil. How do you make sure things never spoil? Do you, like, put them in the fridge or something? I assume something along the lines of put them in the fridge. Holy shit. Let's do that for a sec. That should resolve my ability to craft this. Have the correct ratios and consumption so that stuff doesn't back up. Oh, it spoils when it backs up. Okay, I see. I see. Alright, let's see if this whole thing just works, please. With no problems, that's what I want to see. A non-problematic functional this thing. ABS recipe's taking some time, that's fine. Prismatic Naquata composite slurry is taking some time. No, it's all working. Okay, there's the radiation-proof Prismatic Naquata composite sheet. I should put this back as well. And then we're making this. It's just working. It's just working. Chat, it's done. Prismarine line is complete. Boom. There you go. And let's get the achievement for it as well. Or, sorry, the quest. Naquarite Universal Insulator Foil. Done. It's not my favorite, but I also don't despise it. I think it can add some interesting problem solving. Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm actually so happy with all of this. The helium plasma's keeping up. Everything is doing great. I thought this would be problematic. Imagine the smell when those fish coils heat up. Yes. Actually, don't. Don't imagine that. Because that seems like a nice way to throw up. So I did all of this, by the way. Yeah, I did all of this. Let me just check the Enriched Naquata quest completion thing. Enriched Nakdust, just so I can complete that part of the line as well. Hold 16 Enriched Nakdust or ingots, right? Enriched Naquata Dust, can I get 16 of this? It should be super fast, right? Should it? Is it done? Hey, give me this. And then if I do this, we should get the quest completion. Boom. Whew. Enriched Naquata ingot. There we go, that's the top part of my whole thing resolved. Line's done. I am pleased. Phew, day 108, you're marathoning? We are marathoning. Hi, Pear. Now we are ready to play the game. Also, how much neutronium is this? Do we not have 16? Neutronium just lying around? I guess we don't. So the reason all of that had to be done, by the way, is because I need trinium coils to smelt neutronium in a Vulcanus, and to be able to passive just neutronium. That was the purpose of all of that. Like, yes, I can just craft it through here, and yes, it would just work, but it's icky, okay? It's icky. I'll show you why it's icky by requesting about 32 of this stuff. It should be pretty quick. And don't worry, you won't miss anything. We can just stare at this thing. There you go. That's why it's icky. Just 100 seconds for 8 of them. Because yes. Because that's somehow okay. And this is why we want to make that in the Vulcanus and not over here. And that's with 256 ZPM amps coming in, by the way. Yeah, that's with 256 ZPM amps just flowing through all of the time. Consuming 15 million EU per tick? Correct. Consuming 15 million EU per tick for 100 seconds to get 8 neutronium. That is what the game is currently doing. That's a lot of ZPM amps to just be tossing around. We have the power for it. That's not a problem. Like, take a look. This is fine. Our EU generation is, like I said, 100 million EU per tick, so this is not a problem, like, ever. It's just, you know. Yeah. It's a thing, I guess. Just to note. So now that we have this sorted out, ZPM, like, the only thing left in ZPM as far as the quest book is concerned is setting up Americium and Tritanium and so on, which are both, like, pretty important things to have, and then, like, boom, we're into UV. But Beamline. Beamline is a huge thing. I know nothing about Beamline. Well, I know how Beamline works, in theory, but I've never built Beamline before. So this is going to be my first time even thinking about it. And Beamline is the next thing we're working on. Tortillo, I'm going to water myself, thanks. Let me also go pee. I've had a lot of water, and once I get back, we can think about how we want to deal with this Prismarine line stuff. Sorry, not Prismarine line stuff. This Neutronium and Beamline stuff. I think there's a Beamline document that you need to read somewhere. There's a spreadsheet that tells you what length to make a number of things. If someone can link that spreadsheet in chat while I'm gone, I would appreciate the help very much. And then we'll take a look at it and get started. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Nemo. Yay, GoG indeed. We are, you know, in the Gogathon mindset at the moment. Okay, this stuff is done. There should be another quest. Boom Neutronium. Wasn't this only found in the center of neutron stars? No, it's found in my EBF, actually. Don't mind that. Did you mean this? Let's take a look. Yes, this is exactly what I meant. Thank you. This is exactly the one that I wanted. That's what I found on the wiki. Oh, this thing is now on the wiki. Okay, there was a time when it wasn't. I'm glad. I'm really glad. And so, someone who's built Beamline before, please correct me on this if I'm wrong. In fact, let me open this thing up. Let me do this differently. Give me a second. Okay. You guys are about to get flashbanged, I'm sorry. Please, don't mind the flashbang. Here you go. So this is Beamline. Alright? This is Beamline stuff. What does LN mean? In here? These are the 5 lengths of Beamline you make. That bit is fine. That bit is, like, perfectly clear how this works, but any Any idea what LN means? I assume liquid nitrogen? Oh, it means liquid nitrogen. Ugh. Okay. Okay. It uses a different coolant just because why not? That's insane, thank you. Super coolant, yep. And there's a bunch of wafers in all of these. So I remember Neb saying this one only makes RAM. I guess it makes ILC, RAM, simple SoC, ULPIC, and LPIC, like stuff that you don't need a lot of. So you don't build group 5, and you can build group 1 through to group 4. Right, those are the valuable ones to build, if I remember correctly. I think there's another one from group 1 to 4 that you can also, like, ignore. Don't remember which one you can ignore, to be honest. Because all of this seems worth having to me. Yeah. So, shall we say we will build group 1 through to 4? Also, what is this? I should probably read the instructions. Edit the values in the yellow cells on the left to set a beamline configuration. For Linac, the voltage includes OC, so set to UV. So 2UV, UV hatches equals UHE, 1 UV equals UV, okay. For synchrotron, the voltage plus amperage are for 1 hatch. All 4 hatches must match. Okay. Linac is linear accelerator. The values in the middle indicate the output. Green outputs will be crafted. Red are invalid due to synchrotron out of focus. Okay. You can use the box directly below to store beamline configurations. There are a minimum of 5 configurations required to craft every output, but you may want to use a configuration outside that group. A beamline covering NPIC, PPIC, QPIC is possible and quite good early, before you can afford multiple lines. Below the configuration, storage is a table which compares your configured beamline from 1 to a hyperintensity. Okay, fine. Alternatively, you can use liquid oxygen, same value, same cooling time and cost. Okay, cool. That is fine. That is perfectly fine. So these are the 4 beamlines we need to make. And what things does one beamline need? You need a target, like a... Okay, let me put this away for a second. And let's go back to in-game and, like, figure out what a beamline needs. Because it's been a while since I've had a, you know, even a thought about this. In fact, being perfectly honest, I did not care on my last run because they were already down. Linac. Okay, so this is the linear accelerator. Right, I know this is an important thing that you need. So you need Linac. We're going to need 4 of these. For 4 of our lines. We're going to need a target chamber. This is the thing right at the end. We're also going to need 4 of these. Well, we're going to need 4 of everything. I don't need to actually have a number on there. So you need linear accelerator, target chamber, you need a synchrotron. Oops, caps. What's the... How do you spell synchrotron? Ah, there it is. It's SYNCH. Alright, fine. You need a synchrotron? And is there a source chamber? I think there is a source chamber. Yes, there's a source chamber as well. And I believe the 4 of these things make up a beamline, right? Yeah, your source chamber points into your linear accelerator. Your linear accelerator points into your synchrotron. And your target chamber is the thing at the end, which does your outputting. I believe that is how beamline works. Someone correct me on that if I'm wrong, please. And this is where they're going to end up. This is how we're going to do it. We're going to build it so that the... Neb told me make sure the source chambers like end up over here. So that's what we're going to do. Sorry, not source. Target chambers are going to end up over here. They'll output here, and we'll have 2 target chambers here as well. And then everything else will sort of fit accordingly, I suppose. Yeah, and that should be fine. How big are target chambers? Let's check. They're 5 by 5 by 5, aren't they? No, they are not 5 by 5 by 5. They are 5 by 5 by 6. Because just fuck you, that's why, obviously. Alright, that's fine. God, it needs so many different things as well. Yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of learning over the course of the next couple of streams, learning to build this thing. So give me some... No, not help, hemp. I just need hempcrete in the color I don't normally use. Like, let's do... orange is fine. Give me light blue. We'll mark some stuff out. Nth carpet is yippying, but I did not hear it. Sound alert getting scammed, question mark? Let's see. Yippee! Oh, no, never mind. There it is. It took a while. It took a while. You're hyped about the learning? Me too, me too. So this thing is 4. Oh, I guess that actually makes it quite easy. So make this the length of 6 for the target chamber. Oh, oops. Yeah, make that the length of 6 for the target chamber. Obviously, it'll have to face this way, so we'll go... If I build it here... Yeah, don't build it into the ground, I think. Maybe have this be the bottom part. Otherwise, Neb's going to have to remove a bunch of ground here. And I assume he wants the ground to remain the way it is. Or no, maybe it can cut through the ground and he can deal with that the way this has been done. Ground being removed should not be super problematic. Okay, so I will build it into the ground. And we'll see where we end up. I'm mildly worried there won't be enough space. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, and 5 is straight down into the ground. Then we'll go 2, 3, 4, 5. This is one of them. And then for a second one... Yeah, okay, yikes. I need to get this to move over by, like, 1 to the left. Planning this out is already, like, quite a bit of brain usage. Build it not into the ground and move it down later if needed. Yeah, I suppose I could. Alright, sure. Let's do that. Building it not into the ground and adding some, like, support to it could also be fun, actually. Move, let's say, 5 up. Ah, nice. My favorite, aerial grass. Very, very good. Bama Rebel returns sad. Bama, no, not allowed. We don't do sadness around here. Sorry. Banned. 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool, 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 cool. Isn't 4 a bit of a beast? Like, you know, a bit of a bad number? I don't know. Neb did it, so you'll have to take it up with him. So it'll go like this. Yeah, it'll go like this. Yep, something like that. And then you pull this one out. Oh, you do also have to ask yourself, by the way, which beamline do you want to build first? Yeah, this is fine. Cool, so we'll have it end here. And for the lengths, oh god, I need to pull up the spreadsheet again. I can't believe GTNH is a spreadsheet game. I thought there was no spreadsheet in this game whatsoever, but here we are spreadsheeting. So then I need a synchrotron that points into this. Actually, no. No. I've just changed my mind. These guys are not going to be target chambers, they're going to be source chambers. Because then I can build the Linac this way, synchrotron up, and target chamber upwards. That will make so much more sense than target chamber here, synchrotron going up, and then Linac upwards. Yeah, an upwards Linac is going to look so weird. Is it? Is it going to look weird? I don't know. Can a game even be fun if there's no spreadsheet involved? Good question. Good question. I kind of like the idea of upwards linear accelerators, but I don't know if Neb will have a problem with that. Let's take a look at the synchrotron. How big are you? Absolutely fucking inconveniently large. Ridiculously inconveniently large. Okay. Upward linear accelerators sounds like a good name for a band. Does it? Interesting. So PPICs, NPICs. Oh, some of these things can be crafted in multiple of them. Interesting. If I do this, and then I do pause 2, but I've got to do it really far away. Oops, nearly knocked my mic off. Do I have enough space to even build it in the direction I want? That's only 66. Okay, we actually don't have the space to build non-upwards linear accelerators. Unless these get moved further back, like closer to here. No, and then we don't have space for the synchrotron. Okay, we're going to build it vertically. The Linacs are going to be vertical. This is going to look very interesting. You will see. You will see. And I think I might do some cheating to help me organize some things. Yeah, give me that synchrotron. Because I need to realize where this goes. For placement purposes. Is that a threat? I made it sound like a threat. If you wish for it to be, yeah, sure. So I need the output of this to point into here. So there's where your thing is going to go. And there's where your thing is going to go. Anyone know how far this thing needs to go from... Torus shape using it, blah, 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 blah. Beam energy, beam rate, yep, that's fine. How far? How far do you need to be from the target? I believe it's only 1 block away. So if I grab an angel block... Oh, this is going to go down so weirdly. This is going to go down so weirdly. So I need to do something like this. And then see what it's going to look like. Yep, that's not what I wanted. Is this what I wanted? No. Maybe turn 2 more times? Aha! That is exactly what I wanted. So now how do I know which side is the output and which side is the input? Anyone have a way of knowing that? I guess there is a way of knowing that, actually. The one near the controller is the input. The one... Ah, so you are the input. I need you to be the output. So how do I do that? Yeah, that wasn't obviously it. You guys remember when I told you I struggle to visualize stuff like this? I think I need to place it differently, no? This cannot be the hardest part. Give me this angel block. Controller up. Nice power scale formula. It is a great power scale formula. Ah, this is what I want. Okay. Yeah, this. That was simple enough, actually. And now it's pointing the right way. Okay, insane. So now I just need to move it right by... What, 2? Yeah, move it right by 2. Move to right. You come back. Okay, now what? How's that? That was... fine. And then down by 5? I think it's down by 5 now. Let's figure this out. Move 5 down. Okay. Is that right? Do we have a winner? We do. We just need to move it closer now. Now I just need to move 2. And then check again. Yes! That's exactly what I need. Pet's elephant? Where did you find an elephant to pet, Bama? Oh, this is amazing. I did that all by myself. Great. Yeah. That definitely did not go badly, I think. Were the beam lengths different? Yes, that's fine, but those go above here. That's this part, as far as I'm aware. It's the Linac lengths that are different. I don't think this distance is ever greater than 1. But there's also, unfortunately, no one in chat who seems to have done beamline before, so I cannot ask. Let me just verify that I've done this right. Yep, that's fine. So now for the other 2, or the other 1, I should say, we over by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over by 6. All right. Let's move you by 6. Let's see if this is pointed into the right place. I cannot count. That was 5. Insane. Where do I keep my elephant? I don't have an elephant banner. I see yours is in your backyard. That's pretty good. But alas, no elephant for me. It was 6, but I placed the controller 1 off already. Oh, yeah, true. Good point. Good point, good point, good point. Okay. Now I just need to do this on the other side. Over here. Yeah. Oh, and I've just had a realization that, where's the linear accelerator? This thing? Yeah, is tier a setting you can put into here? Nope, tier is not a thing you can put into here. You cannot build the linear accelerator for the longest beamline by hand. Sorry, with this thing, because it's longer than 64. Would you argue that that makes you irrelevant? The fact that I don't have an elephant? I would say that it's actually true. Yeah, that's makes sense to me. Yeah, go on then. Let's get this in as well. If I do that, and then I stand here, and I do //copy //rotate 180 //paste. I should have the same thing on this side. Look at that. Learning how to use World Edit properly. And now, I just need to do these. So pop one over there, pop one over there, and get these guys moved away. Was 150 too far? Where did I send it? Yikes, 150 was definitely too far. $45 might have been too far there as well. Oh no, I'm only off by... I think I'm only off by 4. Let's see. Do the same copy rotate. Oh wait, yeah, I should have... That would have also worked. Oh well, I'm done now. Easy peasy. And rather than sending this, I can just place this one. Ah. Alright. And this needs to move 5, because it's already offset by 1. So that's the 4th one, yeah? Alright. Done. So we need to delete 4 synchrotron things when we make them. Which is fine, I can do that, that's not a problem. Right, so now we need the... now we have the fun part. Where we need, where we need to figure out some Linux stuff. Yeah, where we need to figure out some Linux stuff. And I'm looking forward to that approximately 0%. God, why is that one so long? I need to do some marking out here of like where this thing actually ends. With like something. Yeah, now I know that this is the end of it. Like, holy shit. Is it big? So that's where that one ends, and then I need to do the same for all of the other ones. Average beamline planning stream, no? Yeah, I think so. I think it is. That's definitely not what she said. Wait, what did I say that resulted in that being said? Okay. I'm going to ignore that and pretend it's Azuna's problem, because Azuna's doing stuff. Okay. You're fine. Let me just do this from in the middle, because it'll take, like, save me a bunch of time. There's no way this thing will fit in my base. It is quite large, yeah. This isn't Twist, by the way. This is base game. Copy. Rotate. 180. Paste. There we go. Those should be in the right spots. Yep, they are. Perfect. I am not, but I will check. Oh, thank you, Azuna. Right, there's beamline. Some stuff done. Now we need to worry about source chambers and so on and so on. Let me put all of this stuff away. I'm holding stuff I don't need to be holding. That'll help a bunch. Okay, before we can even get to source chambers, we need to figure out linear accelerators. Right? In fact, let me place some target chambers as well. Target chambers. Give me 4 Linacs. And give me 4 source chambers. Okay, we'll get all of these placed down. Oh, oops. Apparently that completes a quest. Noted. That's fine, that doesn't matter. So how does this target chamber get placed? Ah, this is the input. Right, so you actually go... So you actually go here. And that's the target chamber. Is that right? Yes. That is indeed right. Okay. And then... Yeah, alright, that works. Cool. So these will be the 4 target chambers. And we'll make all 16 of these and dispose of all of them afterwards, obviously. There we go. There are the target chambers. Ah, and now the much harder part. Like, the insanely harder part. Measuring out the length of, the Linacs. Let's pick, for the Linacs, a brown. Okay, let's make this side the long side, and we'll make that side the short side. They'll all sort of end up the same. You'll see how this goes. You'll see how this goes. So the Linac will... The longest Linac will end here. Right? Does that make sense? It'll be an 81 length Linac, and it will end here. And if I go click on the linear accelerator... you will see that it is a big, ugly thing, and the length of it is measured from here to here. Okay? So presently, can I check the controller to see how long it is? Yep, there you go. 7 by 7 by 19. So the default length, the group 5 length, which is 19, is where it starts off. And then every, like, additional one you hold will make it one bigger. And I can show you this by placing a Linac. Let's get one actually placed. I'm placing this in reverse, by the way. We will need to place this differently in a sec, you'll see. So place a Linac, click it. That's length 19. Okay? That is length 19 right there. If I was to try and place this with 2 of these in my hand... I'm sort of testing this for myself as much as it is for you guys. Why does it get 2 longer? What? Sorry, why? Why do you not get 1 longer like a normal thing? You get 2 longer? Did they do this to make it placeable, like, by hand? Okay, and if I hold 2, you will be longer by 2? If I hold 3, will you be longer by 3? Sorry, will you be longer by 4, I mean? If you are, that works, actually. No, wait, what? It hasn't gotten bigger. Is this thing just... It's rage baiting, isn't it? Sorry, if I hold 1, you're this tall. If I hold 2, you're bigger than that by 2. You end there. And if I hold 1 more, you stay the same height? What? Chat, are you guys seeing this? This thing is rage baiting for fun, no? What happens if I do 4? Oh, so you have to hold an even number for it to work, maybe? If I hold 5, it won't work, but if I do 6, it will? Yeah, okay. It gets longer by 2 at a time. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. Holy shit, that was like, huh? What level of rage bait is this type of problem? So if I hold only 1, this is going to be length... Let me center myself and place a couple of blocks just for measuring purposes. So this right now is length 19. Okay, which is fine. Obviously. If I now click this with 51 of these, or, 50 of these, I'm adding a length of 50. 90 plus 15 is 16. Sorry, how big is the tallest one? It was 85, right? No, it's 81. Okay. Oh. Never mind, you can build this thing by hand, then. Because you can just hold 62. I don't know why I did that in a calculator. So I can build you by hand. By holding 52. This was all I needed to do. Alright, man. Cool. Cool. So I just needed to do this. This is now going to be length 81, which we will verify shortly. Yeah, please let this be length 81. If it is, I get to actually be happy today. Okay, please. I got so scared that it just broke my angel block. Okay, we'll do it like this. Sorry, how is that only 71? Am I unable to count? Yes, because I said 62 and then picked up 52. Holo projector. Can I make a few more of these, please? Okay, there we go, that helps. That was all I needed, and what are you? GT no hatch and glass 25. GT no hatch. Glass 25? Okay. Sorry, let's do that again. One more time. Stressing myself out for no reason. There's the block. Boom. Oh, it's 81 long. That's beautiful. You can place it. You can place it with the thing. Oh, I'm so happy, actually. The Linac can be placed. Okay, now I'm going to show you guys something fun. Now I'm going to show you how I'm actually going to place this thing. And as I'm saying that, I'm realizing this is not enough space, because the Linac is 7x7 and not 5x5. That's problematic. Why are you so large? Why can't you be like 5x5 like a normal person? Because how am I going to fit two 7x7s side by side? Ah, for fuck's sake. And you can't even wall check because they're two different lengths. Okay, well, that kind of answers the question of where these are going to go, doesn't it? They're going to have to be moved a little bit to the left. So they cannot go here. They will have to block this skylight, and they'll have to go up a bit. So I'm going to select both of these. And I'm going to move them up by 3, maybe? Yep. / move up 3. Sorry, it's 3 up. And then this needs to go... Move... Should we do 3? No, let's do... Yeah, let's do 2 left. And there's going to move 2 right. Okay. And then I can select this entire thing and do the same thing. Holy shit, I wish I had thought of that up front, because this is a task and a half to move. That's right. And this is why we play Greg. Pause 2. Down a bit, please. There we are. So we're going to move 3 up. And then we're going to move... Oh, you... Okay, why are you such a pain game? Position 2. Position 1. How far left did I move? Was it 2? I need to check. Yeah. Alright. Let's check if that worked. Insane. Absolutely insane. And now I need to do the same thing with all of this stuff. Linac, you come with me. Actually, can I just do this? I'm in the middle, no? / copy. rotate 180. Paste. Oh, but that's definitely not what I wanted to do. Because that's not intelligent, like, by any means. Yeah, but on the bright side, I can just move this right now. / move to right. And then we get rid of this. Goodness, what a pain. Set 0. And then I just need to move this guy by himself. Move to right, and move 3 up. Okay. I think this should also be in the right place now. Yep, that fits there, that fits there. Right, okay. Now we have space to work with. Yay! It wasn't all for nothing. Okay, but now I'm gonna weld edit copy this to the other side, because I'm absolutely not doing that again. Yeah, this is getting copied and pasted, I'm sorry. I am not doing that twice. / copy / rotate 180 / paste. What am I building? A big turbo? No, I am building something called Beamline, which is a ZPM multi in GTNH, which I didn't even know. Which does like all of your weird laser engraver recipes. It makes all of that stuff cheaper. It is a huge undertaking in ZPM, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the whole thing, and it's gonna work, and then we're gonna be happy. I need to turn you, don't I? And this is a base game, like, this is a vanilla GTNH thing, by the way. This is a vanilla GTNH thing. This is not, this is not a twist thing or anything else thing. Which makes it a little extra fun. Okay, I do need to get these moved. I should have copied and pasted these as well, but okay, whatever. / move 3 up. And 2 left. Which way is left? Yeah, that way is left. Okay, we need to do the same thing to this one. Okay, move it right. And then move it up. And I'm just, like, marking out where the whole thing needs to go, because this thing is incredibly finicky to build. Like, to say it's finicky to build is not enough. It is an absolute pain in the arse to build. Okay, that one's good. This one's good. Let's check this side out as well. I'm expecting that it will be... Yeah, this side is now fine as well. Okay. Now for the Linac. Or for the many Linacs. Yeah. For the very, very, very many Linacs. So I guess this would go here. No, it wouldn't. It would go one higher up. Currently doing blood magic, and I actually quite like the mechanics, if only they weren't as grindy. I think that's everyone's problem with blood magic. They're disgustingly grindy. And to me, it feels like a fetch quest. For fun. Which, it is not. So much of blood magic is a random fetch quest of, like, items that you won't have otherwise. Okay, there it is at the highest that it should be. Alright, this seems decent. I just need to mark out the spot so I can place the other ones. Okay, let's go. Oh no, I don't want it like that. I want it like this, don't I? Yeah, this is what I want. That is my giga-long linear accelerator. Thank goodness. Okay, one down, one down, one down. Now I get to place the next one, which needs to be over by how many blocks? I suppose it depends on how I do this. Because if I rotate it, which I think I will, maybe just there is fine. But I think it may actually be a 3-block gap between them, I'm not sure. There's how we check. Yeah, I need it to move over by... No, I need it to move over by 1. No, I don't. I need it to move over by 3. Yep. No, over by 2. God, what am I saying? / move 2. Yeah, 3-block gap between them. That's what I expected to have. Yep. Perfect. So this one should be perfectly aligned now as well. It is. And it is. It will obviously be shorter, by the way. So the plan for this one is... What's the length we're after? Let me check. So this one's going to be... Is my brain cooked a little from all the measuring? Yes, yes, it is. I don't really enjoy doing this sort of measuring, but it's important for this, so we will. What is 45 minus 19? 26. So I'd only be holding 26 of these here when I place this second one. So this one will be this long, like that. And then we'll just run the wire along to the cyclotron, or, you know, to the synchrotron, and that's it. So on top of this, on top of the linear accelerator, that's when we need the source hatch. Okay? That's the last one. So I'll crop these off for a sec. The source hatch. I need to mark out where the center of this thing is with something. So I'll mark it out like that. There's the center. There's the center. Cool. So the source, sorry, not the source hatch, the source chamber, which works like this. This is also 6 long and 5 and ill and so on and so on. So if it's 6 long and it needs to be centered here, we'll have it like this. So we'll go 1, that's our air gap. This is 2, that's where the machine will actually be. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's the 6th block over. And this is where the controller needs to be. If I've done this right, which I think I have. Okay, all of this can go. Source hatch? No, source hatch. Katie, please. They're obviously very different sounding. Don't be such a silly Billy. It's done. That's it. That's the source hatch. And with all of these placed, that'll be a beam line. Would having 4 towers of different heights look cooler? Doesn't matter for now, because I can just move it down if it will look cooler. It is an easy weld edit downwards, if that's what we want. So let's not worry for now. We can decide on the aesthetic of it once it's built. It may be that that's cooler, yeah. Okay, we'll leave it be. So funny to see the starter island from here. Yeah! that thing is hanging out in the background. It is. Okay, and then I need to do the same thing to the other one. So this will go here. Nope, not like that. Upwards, please. And it will be perfectly centered on this. Okay. And this is what I needed. So I'm going to select this whole area. I guess pause 1 can be here. Yep, and we'll get it pasted on the other side, and if that all lines up, we are done. That was a shitload of measuring for one multi. It's so strange that, like, Beamline is in GTNH, and it's so much more complex than anything else. So copy, rotate 180, paste. Let's see if that worked. Are we winning? Probably in a little bit, Blue, because we only have, like, one quest to do today, so it should be good. Hi, Dragon. How are you? Okay, I need to put all of these together and check that these are fine. Which they obviously aren't, because they need a bit of rotation. Now they should be fine. Right? Please? Yes! Whew. How about you, Beamline going? Beamline is slowly going, yes. I am working on making Beamline go. Beamline is getting there. So to speak. Right, these need rotating as well, of course. And that's it. Holy shit. This game is so easy, isn't it? Okay, let's trash these. It's done. I'm excited for LHC should make Beamline easier to scale. Yeah, it should. I actually really like this vertical design that this is going to end up becoming. Okay. Let us now start off by requesting some controllers so that we can delete all of them. This is gonna be expensive. This is gonna be super expensive. This will be the most expensive thing we've done so far. Right, okay. Let me get out of cheat mode. Let's start with the source chamber. Actually, this doesn't look that expensive. Yep, there's the source chamber. Give me the linear accelerator. Linac. Give me the synchrotron. And then give me the target chamber. There we go. You should make a reactor and have the control rods be in the vertical beamline. I don't quite know what you mean, I'm afraid. Okay, I'm going to stick all of these in assembler slow, because they don't need to be fast, and they're going to be crafted once. Okay, let's start by requesting the source chambers. Give me 4 of these. That is a surprise. Wow. That's all I'm missing? Really? Really? That is amazing. I actually... Wow. I'm so pleased. I'm actually so happy. What? Okay. We'll pop you in. Dense mu metal plate should just be this. We'll need a lot of it anyway. I think we'll find that we don't have mu metal in a second, but source chamber, right, 4 of those. Yeah, I'm really not missing much. Tungsten carbide, the long one. How do we do tungsten carbide right now? Tungsten carbide. Okay, we have the ability to craft the molten. Okay, well, if we have the ability to craft the molten, then these long ones can just go in here. Solidifier. Done. Cool. Have you seen an RBMK nuclear reactor? I haven't. You mean, like, in real life, or, like, the RBMK, like, mod? Not the RBMK mod, the HBM mod, which has RBMK reactors in it? I don't know to which you are referring. Vending machine? One in real life? No, I haven't seen one in real life. Or rather, I have not seen pictures of any in real life. I don't know where I'd have the opportunity to just see one, but yeah. Alright, mu metal is the only thing we're missing. So for mu metal, you can't really get just mu metal dust, can you? No, it's this EBF recipe. If you look up a picture, it'll explain the build idea I had. Okay, let me look it up. RBMK reactor images. So what's your idea again? Let's see. You'd make a reactor and have the control rods be the vertical beamline. Ah. Okay, I see the idea you have, and yes, that would be kind of cool. I see what you mean. That would be nifty, actually. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll have two of these things. Permalloy is the one I'm concerned about. Yeah, let's do something like that. Circuit 2. EBF. Are you slow? Nope, you're pretty fast. So you can go on the fast side. Okay, source chamber for... That's it? It's that easy? I can just click the button and get them? Really? 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 No, this can't be right. I am genuinely shocked that this is click a button and you have them. May not have upgraded the MCR2. I'm glad, Azuna. That thing desperately needed it. Thank you. Okay, source chamber done. Let's go Linac next. Linear accelerator. It's just a button click? There's no way. Good news, by the way, I'm no longer playing Pinodons. Good job, Casey. Chat, everyone give Katie head pats for making a good decision. You are far too busy to be doing such a thing. Beamline is way under cost for the benefit it provides. Oh, it's very good, yeah. It is incredibly, incredibly good. Right, okay, let's try Synchrotron next. I'm gonna want 4 of those, sir. Yeah, just click the button, alright. And then 4 target chambers. And once these have come through, I'll feel happy, because I can just void them all, and we're done. The first 2 source chambers are already crafting. What? There's no way. Under 60 hour, we are indeed, Looney Boy, yeah. Hi, welcome home from work, by the way. Right, there's our 4 source chambers. That's done. Those go into Linacs. How are those coming along? I love fast autocrafting. Fast autocrafting is what happiness is made out of. Like, I'm not even joking. This is what, like, true happiness is fast autocrafting. No word of a lie. I'm playing KS2E instead. I don't know what that is. Sorry, K2SE. Is that the Kepler space program game? Thank you, you're the first person to welcome me home from work. Well, you're welcome. I look out for my chatters. When is Mega ABS? When do you make this piece of shit? Okay, in UV. We can make this in UV. And then things definitely improve, like, a lot. Okay. This guy will help a lot. This is fine. It's 2 overhaul mods for Factorio. Oh, I see. I see. Right, where are the Linacs, then? They're crafting, slowly. Cool. How are the target chambers coming along? Also crafting slowly. How are the synchrotrons coming along? Oh, are we superconductor jailed? Actually, what are we currently jailed on? Let's just check. Because we have a bunch of other resources to plan out now in a second anyway. Yes, we are very much superconductor jailed. We should laser the assembler and make many more assemblers. Correct, Azuna. Agreed. Azuna, what we need to do for the assembler, here's my idea, right? We need to use the cribs that we have for the assembler. So I want to do... Wait, Azuna, are you able to jump on VC for a few minutes for me to explain something? It'll be drastically easier. Yep, okay, cool. Let's do this, right? Let's see. Oh, I messed with my Discord audio settings a little while ago. I hope I put them back. Yeah, I seem to have.
I can hear you.
Okay, lovely.
Yep.
Alright, so, here's my idea for assemblers. Have you seen the cutting machines yet, by the way?
Yes, I did.
Do you understand how they work?
Yeah, sort of like how I did the AALs, sort of, but
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember where I actually have them placed, which is why...
Auto-crafting. It's just... I followed you going to passive.
Oh, it's the other way.
Okay.
It's the other way. Okay.
Yeah.
So we need Neutronium, basically, before we can do this. So Vulcanus's setup is the prio, but... Yeah, so the important thing I wanted to mention was it's a normal interface with no blocking, and it's completely fine. No conflicts.
Yeah.
You
just spam
works.
the dual input hatch, and then you have a bunch of slaves.
Correct.
So, yeah.
Correct. And you don't even need multi-fluid for the assembler, so that already works. So this exact setup would work. The problem might be... Oh, no, you have so much, input space on an assembler because it's so big.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so... many. So instead of doing, a weird thing like we have right now, it's literally just going to be a bunch of this.
Yes, which
and then all the other
means...
assemblers is going to be a bunch of slaves.
Yeah, which unfortunately means you can't have a fast and a slow side, but that's fine. We fix that by just having a lot of assemblers instead.
Making everything fast, yeah?
Yeah. How many interfaces is this right now? There's 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4,
32.
5, 6, 7, 8, 32.
Yeah, that's why there's a whole P2P just for that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 9, 45. Okay. This should be fine. If it gets much bigger, it will become problematic, but I assume there's a lot of half-empty interfaces here with these 32.
Yeah, there is, and also we could always do 2 sets of assemblers, a slow side and a fast side.
Nah, that's way too many assemblers that will sit idle. That's silly.
Yeah.
We should just spam them all. Okay, yeah. So with 44 slots, hopefully, is it 44? No, we have 42 slots to do what we want. Well, not 42 because you need an output bus. So 41 slots. Let's call it 40. We should be okay. Somewhere in the region of 40. If it becomes a problem, then we start thinking about other solutions. But it's definitely that thing is the answer.
Yeah, for sure. I was thinking about it yesterday about just requesting a bunch of precise assemblers and then just get it. I don't know if you wanted to place them near the... Well, yeah. So I saw you had some spaces here. I was like, wait, why is this super close to the size of a large assembler?
It's the size of autoclaves placed standing up.
Okay, cool. So not here.
Not here, which means so it can go here because we don't need this much cal space.
Yeah, we don't. I'm gonna probably make a normal cal, by the way.
Why?
Just so that we don't have to do a PA with assemblers for tearing up.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, do that.
So that's the only thing. But then everything else can just be assemblers.
Yes.
And I can see if I can do some cursed wall sharing as well. But
I mean, feel free to wall share if you want, but make sure whatever you're doing... No, actually don't wall share, because we need maximum amount of input bus slots.
Not true for everything that is a slave, right? If you wall share all the slaves between 2 assemblers, then you're fine. It's basically like the ALs, right?
Oh, I guess that's true, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
for sure there's going to be a main one that doesn't
Yeah.
have any sharing probably, but then everything else can probably be shared.
Yeah.
And just
Also,
save like a tiny bit of space.
what I would prefer to do is these you see how we have the programmable buffered hatches directly on the machine? I would actually prefer it if we place them not on the machine at all, and we just have a wall of them with interfaces.
I could.
And all of
Yeah,
the
I could do
machines
that.
have exclusively slaves.
Yeah. Have you made this, by the way?
Made what?
It is this tool. It
Oh,
is
I didn't
patterned-
because we didn't have Europium.
Yeah, I know it has no, like, I was just thinking it would be nice to have the queuing mode for linking these, which I don't think you have, but it's just popped in my mind.
Yes,
If you put your tool in the EMI, you can request it.
Yep, I see it.
But
That's
for
perfect.
wireless, it's kind of cool.
It is.
But yeah, I don't think you can queue the linking of those, right? You're doing this with the
You-
3/4.
No, you do this with, you link these with the data stick.
Oh, right. Okay,
Yeah.
then it's fine.
So, and you
It's
don't
easy.
actually link all of them. What you do is you link one of them, and then you
Mm-hmm.
copy paste with the matter manipulator. Matter manipulator automatically
Takes
links
the
them.
data. Yeah,
Yep. So that's the way to do this.
that's
The-
perfect.
Yeah, this is I can't believe we just have cribs in ZPM.
Sort of.
It's
Yeah.
no, they're cribs. Like it's not even sort of.
So cribs, in my mind, aren't they like directly patterns just into like a?
Yes, but these behave the same as a crib.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
only
So
difference is if this could connect directly to ME and just have a bunch of pattern
Yeah.
inside, then it would be more like cribs, like a
Yes.
bit more.
yes,
But yeah, I
but the
get your point.
behavior is crib-like.
Mhm.
In terms of how it works, which is absolutely like it's so nice. Actually, is what it is.
Without the remote hatch thing for the ALs, I could not have done the ALs. Not in universal way, the way it's set up right now.
You could have. There is a way, but what you've done is like really neat. Yeah. Actually, I wanted to go look at the AAL real quick with you while you are here. So how do these remote input hatches work?
So 3/4, I explained all this on stream yesterday, but real quick. 3/4, your portable scanner. You shift right click any tank, which means super tanks.
You're breaking
So
up, by the
these
way.
have
Hold on,
32 million.
Azuna, you're breaking up. I don't know if that's me or you. Let's try this. Okay, that's better. I think
Is it
London
good?
servers are probably being weird. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Don't know why changing VC in the same server would do anything, but yeah.
Oh, it does, because the server of the VC is determined by who joins first. That's why I moved you.
Oh.
So we're not on the London
Oh.
server anymore.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Did not know that. Yeah, so any tank could have been a fluid input, could have been anything.
Yep.
You shift right click this.
With a
and
portable scanner.
It's not it's not super clear, but it's basically gonna save the data,
Yeah.
and then you punch these remote input hatches.
Are you
and
sure it's not with a
it is-
data stick? Like, does it work with a data stick?
100%. 100%. I didn't try it, but if you read the tooltip of these guys, they're really confusing. They talk about remote I/O, and I ended up going into GitHub and found out you have to use the portable scanner.
Oh, why
know
does it
if
say
data sticks would work.
tricorder? What the hell is a tricorder?
Well, that's it. It's the portable scanner. That's his
Ah.
like second name or item name. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can
So
force a
it
different
was
server.
very confusing, but
Yeah. Katie, with forcing a different server in the top right, that's if you're directly calling someone, not on a Discord server like this. But yes, that's also a way. Yeah, this is great.
so yeah. So every one of these can connect to multiple remote input hatch, and whenever there's a liquid in there, it's as if it was here
Yeah.
as an input. So it's free. So yeah.
Oop, it's in both. Where? I don't even see a setting where I can change it while I'm in this VC. Do I need to go into edit channel? Yeah, I don't see where that would be.
Yeah. I don't see it either. Maybe when you click on the thing, I don't know.
Okay.
But yeah, so technically we can support 32 32 AALs, which means 4 quads like this
Nice.
with just this setup. So there's space for like 12 here. But yeah.
Yeah, also, is the are we still losing some items because of like advanced blocking sometimes? Because I feel like we've just lost some fine European wire for the advanced
We
wireless
shouldn't
setup
be,
kit.
unless someone, maybe me,
No,
enabled like smart blocking
it's definitely
somewhere.
me if it's been enabled somewhere, because I've been doing it sometimes.
No, I've been doing that as well. So
Oh, okay.
it could be me as well. But I tend to try to revert it. But yeah.
Yeah, it definitely fucked up. They're not here. Oh no, wait, they're sitting in here waiting, and there's a circuit one in. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Weird. I don't know.
What happened?
Oh, there is smart blocking. There is smart blocking on the first one, or all of them actually. They all have smart blocking.
Okay. Well, there we go. That makes sense.
Yeah. We should fix the patterns, but patterns look okay actually. But yeah.
Region override and channel settings at the bottom of overview. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, and this thing is gonna get replaced like almost very, very, very soon with the Silk Song.
Yeah, I'm looking at like twist multis we can do to fix some stuff. So that's why I'm replacing this guy here, which is just setting an ME right now.
So Silk Song we can make as soon as we have Americium, I believe.
Yeah,
I think that's
a
our
lot
current
of
holder.
stuff is just behind Americium right now. Like my data banks is gone the minute I have Americium.
Yep.
So I can clean this up, like this whole wiring stuff
so
here.
the thing with Americium, Azuna, is we should, if we're being sensible, save our first Americium to make a Mega Apiary, which is like 8,000 Americium or something. Then we make Americium B, and we get our Americium that way, rather than fusing all of it. But unfortunately, they have made Americium B way worse than it used to be. Actually, no, I take that back. Fortunately, they've made it way worse than it used to be, because it made no sense before. Now you need plasma to cook the combs.
Yeah, I remember this.
Yeah, so...
And you need to make the good plasma to make it better and better.
Yeah, so we have to start with helium plasma, which is... It's a shitload of helium plasma, but... Okay, maybe we don't.
We can't do nitrogen first?
It's a tier 2 plasma, so... We can.
So
it just means...
I was looking at making Mark II fusion because I was kind of locked behind Americium, but then I was like, no, I'm just going to do databank for now. And
yeah. You can if you want. I mean, you need to figure out where you want to put the hip first, because we don't have space for that either.
And it's huge too, right?
It's quite big.
Yeah.
It is, yeah, quite large.
I was also looking at fluid shaper. I think we can do a fluid shaper.
The twist one.
Well, yeah, sorry, it's not called fluid shaper, but yeah, the twist fluid shaper, the form switcher.
I don't think we can.
I think we can. It's UV and it's
Oh, you need UHV circuits.
Yeah, so it's after Americium and UHV circuits. Yeah.
Yes.
So like soon, but yeah.
Can we make the field restriction casings? Yeah, we can. That stuff is completely cheap because it was also behind Naquada line, which is now done. Sorry, not Naquada, Prismarine line, which is now done. Okay. Yeah, we want 2 of these, by the way, because one of them is a solidifier and one of them's an extractor.
Yeah.
Yep. So that's how that one goes. But okay, cool. Yeah, we're getting to the point of some twist machines. Hopefully Neb has some time at some point to log on and say, put these here.
Yeah, I've just been making holes in his build and expanding what I need, like this, for example.
Oh no, this works. I'm sure he'd be happy with this. This is perfectly reasonable.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize you poked a hole there, actually.
Yeah, I've been messing around.
It just fits.
If you go auto crafting and you go check the laser underneath the MCRs, I just took his like alcove that he made for wiring. I made it bigger just to fit the lasers like properly.
Oh,
it doesn't even look
smart.
like it, but
yeah, this is good.
Yeah,
I'm glad you've done this like this.
So yeah.
Oh, and you can power both. Oh, that's so neat actually, because you did them out of the same AT.
This is also why I
Very
did
clean.
quad ALs, so that I could do one active transformer for four of them.
Very nice.
Yep.
Cool. So yeah, that's sort of the plan with the press. Oh, when you make assemblers, make better casings.
Yeah, for sure. I was looking at a Mark 4 or 5, 4.
Okay, that's a little bit of cope.
Yeah, not quite. Not
no,
quite.
I think we can do Mark 3 at best. I don't even think we can do Mark 3.
Make more parallels. Anyway, I'm gonna make the highest tier we can make, and then eventually we just matter minute upgrade them.
Yes,
so it's
exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's... Oh, and I don't know if you know this, but the higher tiers of press casings are cheaper than lower tiers of press casings. Because it takes 1 and gives you 4.
Nice.
So yeah, they actually get
Cheaper and cheaper.
cheaper and cheaper if you just have a bunch of the lower tier ones, which is lovely.
Wait, I could make tier 3, right? Oh, Bedrockium. UHV casings.
So Bedrockium is just nugget duping.
Yeah, yeah.
As soon as you have a little bit.
I'm gonna see. I'll see if I can do this, but
yeah. I like prioritizing press upgrade next would like massively speed up auto crafting for us. That is like absolutely the way.
Make more of them, and we'll be
I think Twist
so,
Mixer is a
quick
while
question
away.
for you, actually.
Yeah, go on.
The baby cribs.
Yeah.
Is there a reason they're buffered?
They need to
They
be.
don't need to be, right?
No, I think they. Okay, no, they don't need to be. But the buffered ones have the nice feature where you don't have to use blocking mode and so on and so on. That's the. Where am I? I'm in the wrong place again. I keep getting lost in this space.
So you don't do blocking mode at all, and it's fine.
You don't do blocking mode at all, and you do this one other thing where shift click the power button, and you tick the MA mode, which means you also use normal interfaces and not dual interfaces, even if you have fluids. Because this thing is so weird.
Just like molecular directly set materials from patterns by.
That should be
bypassing. They mean
bypassing. Yes.
Okay. So like you don't need to turn blocking mode. Okay, so okay, cool. Okay, so you turn this on, and the interface doesn't do any logic for blocking and stuff anymore.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
The logic is handled by the block instead. Yep. So this thing is
they don't
amazing.
have a smart mode for this, right? So you have to make your patterns properly.
No, you don't. It just it dumps. It's smart by default.
Okay, it's smart by default. Okay,
yeah.
Cool. Okay, nice.
That's why I'm saying it behaves like a crib entirely. Its behavior is 100% crib-like, which is crazy. Like, look at when you get cribs and crib proxies. Actually, just look at proxy. Don't look at crib, because crib is a little cheaper. Crafting input proxy.
Oh yeah.
This is the behavior we're mimicking in ZPM. That's why it's crazy.
Space assembler and yeah. This feels like me doing AALs last night when I was like, yeah, this feature that I'm using from programmable hatches, by the way, usually locked behind like UHV or whatever.
Yes.
But
yes.
Yeah.
They are kind of wildly good, which I appreciate.
Yeah, some people were saying programmable. Mr. Cat, I'm going to quote them, last night said, I would more play Twist than programmable hatches.
I think I'm starting to agree, actually.
Yeah.
It's
there's a few things in there that are questionable like this, which I won't mind right now. Like, cool.
Programmable hatches, I didn't think it would change the game much. I thought it would be like, you get to like giga late game Twist and you have slightly better stocking input or something, not cribs in ZPM.
Yeah.
Like, I don't mind having cribs in ZPM. It's fine. It doesn't take that much away for me. But I think there's a lot of automation you would normally do that this stuff is making it so you just don't have to.
Yeah. I'm mining some indium meteors, which really are just.
Yes, I was doing the same earlier. Yep.
Yeah, and I'm also working on tier 4 water.
Okay.
So that's gonna happen, but I'm gonna have to go in like a minute. But
no worries.
Stuff happening. Yeah. Oh shit. Wait. Okay.
I think we're currently Indirium jailed for some reason, but yeah, I don't know if you saw. If you come up, I'll also show you beamline stuff quickly if you have a moment.
Yeah, I saw what you were doing.
Yeah. So I've marked out all of the beamline machines where they need to go, and it's gonna look kind of ridiculous because they're gonna be floating up in the sky, but I think it fits anyway. And yeah. So
Neb will figure it out. That's fine.
Yeah, this is what he told me to do.
Yeah. I mean, he'll figure out the way to support them or do something about them, I'm sure.
Yeah, exactly. So they will go here, and they're very expensive. So this isn't like a one-day thing. But as soon as all of these controllers are made, leave them in AE. I'll throw them all away at once because all the ones that are placed are cheated in.
Yeah. No, I saw.
Yep. So yeah.
So beamline. What does beamline do? It does it gets you to the
So look up any wafer you want,
right? The target chamber.
Yeah. So look up any wafer you want, like UHPIC wafer, for example. So the normal way of making a UHPIC wafer, like without a beamline, is you like do HPIC wafer and molten aquata and indium to like 1-to-1,
Yeah,
right?
it's disgusting.
Yeah. The beamline way is you make a mask, so which you make in the laser engraver, and you need the previous step to it, and that's the step that is the same as the normal wafer step. So if you look in the LCR,
but you do it once, kind of.
You do it once, and then you take it to the beamline, and it gives you 32. And it has uses. Look how many uses it says it has.
Oh, interesting.
So it gives you 60 times 32. It is literally thousands of times more efficient as you climb the tiers of beamline to do this than anything else.
It's a PC. Does programmable hatches make these?
No. It's not a piece. That's not what it means. It's partially consumed.
Yeah, no, I know, but does that mean programmable hatches would make?
Oh, I doubt
as
it.
Non-consumable.
No, I doubt it.
And like just configure it, like
if they do that, your beamline is cheating in resources. Like it's straight up spawning stuff in.
Yeah, for sure.
For Naquada. I'm not saying I wouldn't do it, but yeah. So this gives you initially to start off with. We have European wafers, right? So this is where you were initially getting 1. You are now getting 60 times 64 of them. For the cost of 1.
Recipe. And then my question to you is the target chamber. Are you going to configure it to consume the entire mask in one go?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
That's
so you're going to do 60 times the recipe.
It'll be 3,840.
Yeah, for every time you're asking for every one craft. Right now, essentially. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So it is 4,000 times better than using a chem reactor, which is just so absurdly insane that not making beamline is like shooting yourself in the foot is nice in comparison to not making this thing. It's not even close. There's nothing you can compare it to. So there's 5 beamlines you can make. We're only going to be making 4 of them because the last one isn't really that useful.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is
crazy.
That is what we'll be doing. This will be like my next 1 or 2 days of project.
Is beamline just like a bunch of power gets you like the photon stuff and then the mask and that's it? Like
so if you come to the Linux or look at my stream or whatever,
I'm looking.
They can be different lengths. So this is the biggest size Linac. It needs 62 things to place. It's 81 long, which lets you do a specific set of wafers. There's another one which is going to be 45 long, another one that's like 25, and another one that's like 23 or something.
Okay, that's why.
And different lengths do different ones of them. That's how it works. And then yes, you do pump power, and you need another catalyst in the source chamber, which is what like makes your initial photon. I believe like that's the logic of it anyway. So the source chamber needs. You want to put in long LAB6 rods, which are lanthanum hexaboride, I believe.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, that's what you want, and you run with that. So you make lanthanum hexaboride rods. Where is this stuff? There it is. Lanthanum hexaboride. Yeah, and I cannot remember how you make lanthanum hexaboride. It's a little bit of a pain, but yeah, you.
Yeah, either way, that's your inputs.
Yep,
that's not just power. There's a bit of stuff, but
it's a little bit of stuff. But yeah, we can do it all on demand. Neb has done it before, and it works perfectly fine.
I mean, you're getting 4,000 wafers anyway out of it. So like, yeah. Okay.
It is like insanely better than like almost anything else. Oh, and the other thing it needs coolant to be supplied to. I can't remember which one of these needs coolant. I think it's the Linac that needs the coolant. Yes, the Linac needs coolant. And you want to use
super coolant or no?
I believe you want to use super coolant for everything. Correct? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
going to check that with Neb, because the spreadsheet says you use different ones for different ones, but I think it's like I think the spreadsheet is more saying what you can get away with rather than what you can use.
Yeah, the bare minimum.
Yeah. So we use super coolant, and then we just vacuum freeze that super coolant, and it's perfectly fine.
I wonder if I should make a B for the Ledox and the Callisto eyes. I think there is a B for that.
But you don't vacuum freeze the super coolant? No, what happens once you put this into a Linac? Does it become hot supercoolant? Is that a thing? Ah, yeah, hot supercoolant. You vacuum freeze that stuff. Or alternatively,
so you recycle it?
yes, it's recycled fully.
Oh, then it's fine.
Yeah, and what you want to do, if you can, is you want to put it in a hyperthermal convector, which is the twist version of this, which is drastically better than using a
freezer.
Yep.
Do you get power out of it too, or
you get supercritical steam? So yeah, in theory.
Oh yeah.
You avoid the supercritical steam because you're not stupid, but yeah, because you have twist.
Technically, you're getting
but
power,
yes, you can get power out of this thing.
Interesting.
Yeah. So yeah, that's how this thing works for now. This is going to be a big power consumer for us as well.
I'm working on a third spire. Oh, quick question for you.
Yeah.
I gotta go after this, but you're doing 124 ZPM source hatches.
Yep.
Am I crazy, or you could do more per spire?
There's no point.
Why?
Because all of the power it generates in 12 seconds, these can extract, so there's no point.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Because the way I was looking at it is I was trying to match the throughput of these.
Oh no, you don't need to.
How much? But no, you don't have
Yeah.
to. It's already like...
Dragon, I'll answer your question in a sec.
Okay. No, I know what I did wrong. When I did my math, I didn't count. I didn't do the seconds to tick conversion. So I was like, why? Like, we could have more throughput, but no, that's not true because this is per tick. This is per second. Okay.
These are actually like way bigger than the throughput we need. It's just that 256s are just slightly too small, so you go up to 1,000.
Yeah.
I think you need like 300 or something.
So I'm just going to copy like another set of these and then...
Yeah, I would drop another 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. And drop another 2 and call it good.
Just like connect the active transformer back to this one, right? This one?
No, don't connect it to... Actually, you could, I think, with the way this is set up.
What I mean is like copy the whole setup, including this transformer next to it, and then just pipe it into this guy afterwards.
Yeah, you could do it like that, or you could pipe it into a just active transformer here and go like this.
Or just mirror, yeah.
Or you can just mirror, yeah. Actually, yeah, just mirror it. That'll be nicest.
I might mirror it first. Yeah.
Mirroring it might be nicest. But yeah, there you go. Cool. That is it. It is that simple.
Nice. Good stuff. Then I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna be working. I fixed the Tesla tower. It was just a derp. I don't know why it would work sometimes, but I had a source to source in there.
I know why it would work sometimes.
Why?
Because it would work every time the lightning spire turned on. Yeah.
That is so true.
Yeah.
Okay, so anyway, so that's fixed, but yeah, I'm glad I figured this out. Like yesterday after stream, I was like, I have to figure this out. I won't sleep otherwise, but...
Nice, I'm glad. Yeah. I'm glad it's done.
Cool. Well, have fun.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll see you around.
Yeah, see you later. Right, so a couple of questions in chat. Dragon is saying, I asked you a while ago if you'd consider doing some streams later in the day, so that people in South America could have an easier time able to watch. I said I would think about it after Subathon, right? So I still haven't given it any thought. But I think something like that could be nice, where... So, while I am still unemployed, which is what is currently the case, I may do, like, a couple of days of, like, early, like, my normal time of streaming, which is, when not Subathoning, it's, like, 12:30 p.m., 12:30 p.m. UK time, 12 noon UK time, and then I stream for about 6 hours or so. That's, like, how I normally stream, which is not great for US people, because if you're, like, West Coast US, that is quite early for you. And I would just tend to do that 5 days a week in the past. I might actually cut that down a little bit, because once the subathon is done, I want to spend a bunch of time on YouTube stuff. More than I've just been spending on on this. I'll never see you again. I do stream Saturdays and Sundays, you know? We start at 12:30 during subathon too. That's not true, we start at 10:30. I don't know what you mean, sir. So I could move that a little bit later in the day. East Coast US is kind of fine, 3 hour time difference. It's 5 hours, Rift Strider, not 3 to East Coast US. But yeah. Or are you saying East Coast is 3 hours from West Coast? In which case, yes, it is. That is true. Yeah, I'll have a think about it and figure it out. Like what I want to do with that. Might do some, like, more evening-y streams, so I have, like, earlier in the morning to either do YouTube stuff or job application stuff. I'll have to think about it. I do want to. Like, I want to make it easier for the American folks to watch, too, but I also don't want to stream, like, super late in the day where the European folks can't watch. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And if I stream any later than I do, the Australian folks basically cannot watch at all. Like, the earlier I start, the better it is for the Aussie folks, so it always sucks for someone. I just need to pick a thing where it sucks for the least people most of the time, I guess. That's the way to do it. But, yeah. What are we still waiting on? Oh, that is an amount of SuperCon, by the way. That's why I thought something like every other day. Yeah, perhaps. I'll actually, like, figure out my schedule for post-Subathon once Subathon is done, because I'm not going to do whatever my old schedule was. I think, like, as far as, like, content creation is concerned, I am trolling with the way I'm doing it in the sense that I should be more focused on... Not more focused on, but I should be more focused than I have been on YouTube, because YouTube is really important. So I need to do that. Why are you taking prio over the other one? Oh, because you're a programmable hatch, that's why. Ah. If in an assembler I put you on circuit 8, you have problems? Yes. Okay, let's stop you for a second. Hopefully you have no stroke, and then let's see if I can do this. I used to be in a Discord between US and UK people. 5-hour time difference was a killer for scheduling anything. I can imagine, yeah. Yeah. Everyone should just live their lives around GMT, because that's easiest for scheduling. I so agree, actually. Yes, deal. I'm up for that. Okay, I'm getting a bunch of slower stuff to skip, which is good. Right, let's put this back. I think the slower stuff skipping is done. We missed out on some niobium titanium wire. Niobium titanium wire, 4x. Yeah, this stuff. I assume problems from advanced blocking is what this was. In fact, not I assume, that's definitely what it was. Like 100%. Okay, done. This can now go through. These last couple of ones can now go through as well. Ah, what a craft this is going to be. Yeah, what a craft this is going to be. EU already kind of does that. Spain's the same time zone as Poland, even though there's 2.5 hours between them. True. It's harder, though, because, like, it doesn't make sense for everyone in a country to, like, go to work at nighttime, you know? And, like, good luck convincing the Americans that the world isn't centered on America. That's not happening. I require timestamps in Discord to be autocorrecting to viewer or in UTC. Any timestamps I post in Discord are always in your personal time zone. That's how I do it. Hey, there's my better wireless, thing. I'm glad. That now exists. Cool. While we're waiting on these, so Azuna's going to be buffing up autocrafting, which means I don't need to stress about that. Which means the thing I'm going to focus on is getting one synchrotron crafted and one target chamber and just getting one of these down first. Okay? That's our goal. So let's have a look at what we need for one synchrotron. Well, I guess we should start with a source chamber. And then if they're cheap, we can just 4x them instantly. So source chamber, what does one of you need? Forget the energy hatch, that's fine. You need a beamline output hatch. Guys, does the tier of the beamline output hatch matter? Does anyone know? beamline output. No, there's only one, so why is it what? Okay, interesting. Do you use a site to make the timestamps, or do I already know the syntax by heart? No, I use a site to make the timestamps. It's way easier. I do not just know it off the top of my head. Hi, Jumper. What's a syntax? Good question. Yes. Alright, let's grab... Oh god, what the hell is beamline stuff? Yikes, okay. Well, we'll deal with that shortly. So, for the source chamber, we need a maintenance hatch, we need this beamline output hatch, which is fine. Input and output bus, which is also fine. What does it need an output bus for? Where on earth does the output bus go? What do you output? Yeah, you output nothing, so you don't need an output bus. Alright, fine. I/O electrode casing, shielded accelerator casing, shielded accelerator glass, and that's it. Okay. And how expensive or annoying is any of this stuff? Not bad, actually, by the looks of it. And you're fine as well? Yeah, wet concrete is probably the most annoying thing in there. And this glass? Yikes, what the hell are you? Mu metal lattice. How bizarre. Alright. None of it is too complicated, though. I have ISO 8601 tattooed on my ribs, so when they find my cold dead body, everyone will know I was compliant with international date type standards. Good job, Pag, good job. Discord built it in now. It's the plus menu next to the message box. You get a simple picker. Oh, do you? I didn't know that. Okay, that's nice. That's really, really nice, actually. I didn't know Discord already had it in. It won't form without an output bus. Ah, thanks, Mr. Cat. The thing is just a pain for the sake of being a pain. Good to know, good to know. That is fine. Oh, let me pull up the spreadsheet again. Because I want to verify one more thing from the spreadsheet, if I can. Ah, yeah, there are the voltages. Yep, that's fine. Oh, I can't even make the longest one, because the Linac voltage for the longest one and the second longest one are both UHV, which we cannot do because we do not have UV energy hatches. So we can only do Group 3 and Group 4 for right now. Okay, well, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Thank you, I permanently committed to a throwaway joke. Wait, are you being serious? I didn't think you were being serious. You actually have that? Dead serious? My GOG. You are crazy, in, like, all the best ways. Oh, let me also go check beamline input. What does that take? Same shit, input hatch LUV? Okay. In hatch LUV. Give me an input hatch. I need an output hatch as well, which I won't have, so I'll just screwdriver this one. Okay. Let's go start getting these crafted. It's 7:30. Okay, maybe we wrap up for today, actually, and we can do beamline crafty stuff tomorrow, which should also be fine. So I'll get these scanned in, and once these last two things are finished crafting, we'll wrap up for today. And then we can do a little bit of winning, and I can do a little bit of eating, and everything can work well. Dragon, we're doing Windcraft. You like Windcraft, though, right? So it's not like we're wrapping up the day. Yeah, it's not like we're wrapping up the entire day. Where is the scanner? I know I put it somewhere, I just... Ah, there it is. There we go, do me a scan, please, sir. Right, and while I'm here, I may as well encode some of this beamline stuff. I thought the stream was ending. Oh, no, don't worry. The stream is definitely not ending. I can assure you of that. Right, did Azuna also make it so that programmed circuits are dealt with in here? Or are they all set to not have programmed circuits? Yes, they are. And they are dealt with. This is such a clean setup. I like how you demonstrate your happiness by lizarding that the stream is not ending. Very good, as you should, as you should. Beamline output. And now let's do... Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Lizard.
And let's do beamline input as well. Get that guy encoded in too. Boom and boom. Oh, and are these cheap recipes? Yeah, they're cheap recipes. Sorry, he's jailed for at least 56 more hours. We can just get rid of the at least. We can just say 56 hours, call it a day, move on, you know? I would not mind that at all. Just FYI. There we go. Okay, is this stuff done? Yes, okay. So give me target chambers. And give me synchotrons. Okay, chat, I can now say with confidence that all of this stuff is dealt with. There you go. Synchrotron, no relation to the catalyst. Sure. So all of these controllers, as you guys are well aware, are cheated in. Okay? I have now actually made them properly. And there you go. Fixed. Just pulled them out of AE and straight deleted them. So beamline is now done. Naughty, I was using them to plan. Rather than crafting them first and then planning. So I could plan while they were crafting. Where is... Is it in here, the beamline stuff? Ah, yeah, there it is. There you go. A beginner's guide to particle physics. Very cool. Which just gives you a photon. Guys, do you like my photon? Tell me you like my photon? That I can just hold in my hand? Yeah. Travels at the speed of light, they say. Nuh-uh, it's in my hand. I've stopped it. It's right here. I love holding photons in my hand. Yeah. Huge just shuddered and isn't sure why. Yeah. I love this, this photon guy. And you know what I'm gonna do next? Here's what I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna put him on the ground. Yep, there's a photon just on the ground. What are you gonna do about it? It's right there. It's chilling. And now I'm gonna pick it up by jumping on it. It's hilarious. So, yeah, I transcend physics. I do. If only I had 2 photons so I could hold both of them. Anyway, let's put that in the backpack where we can, you know, just store it in there. Yeah, so tomorrow's task is actually getting started on beamline. But remember, oh, Dragon, you'll be happy with this. Tomorrow's GTNH stream will not be starting at usual time. Which is, you know, usually the morning. We will be gregging late tomorrow, because tomorrow early is Fruma. We start with Fruma, and then when we're done with Fruma, then we move on to GoG. So GoG won't start until quite a bit later into the day, which means, if you are an American, hey, rejoice for you, for the most part. You can even hold 2 photons in the same hand. Yeah, true. Very, very true, actually. So there you go. There you go. Right, let's wrap this up. Let's wrap up the Greg part of the stream. The Greg has been fully Gregged. All we need is making Americium for UV. That's great. Alright, VOD watchers. This is us coming to the end. Chat, say bye to the VOD watchers. They've been here dutifully. Or they will be here in the future dutifully watching. Make sure to give them lots of love. That is the end of that stream. It's been a good one, hasn't it? We've made good progress today. Built a full line, made sure that we can do a bunch of stuff. We can make better coils now, like trinium coils. I'm hoping the gas stuff that I made, like Pris gas... Okay, that's concerning. Is the boron plasma really so slow that we actually can't play the game? It might well be. We'll check that out in a second. But, yeah. We've done progress today, okay? That's the important thing. Progress has been achieved. And you guys have had fun. So, we'll catch you in the next one, VOD watchers. Bye, 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 bye. See you on the one. Yeah, one after.